Alright, so let's see. What's the best introduction? I guess so. This is a 4X game for those unfamiliar. That means it's games like Civilization or Master of Orion, things like that, where you are spreading out your influence, so you're exploring out, finding new areas, expanding into those areas, exploiting the resources, and exterminating your enemies, sort of stuff. There you go, Sal, there you go. Clearly we get rid of Egg. Oh god. There would be rioting in the streets. I would be receiving a hate mail. So this area with the cyan border, so all three of these kind of zones here that are slightly broken up, that's kind of my my area of influence. Hit mail containing actual eggs. There's a couple other, you know, races around doing their thing. And so the sad thing here for anyone who hasn't been following this so far is that we're a xenophilic species. We love other species. We're like, basically our backstory is like, alright, we gained the power of faster than light travel, and we're excited to see who else is out there. This is awesome. Let's go make some friends, basically. Then, like, everyone we meet is xenophobic and, like, stay the hell out of our territory. Like... Pretty much every other species is xenophobic, and it's unfortunate. You can see some of them have pretty big frickin' areas. Like this one down here is kind of scary. They're the strongest right now. Where was the demographics? I don't remember where the demographics screen was, but we're, wait, maybe in the situation log? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So we're number 3. The scary thing is that we haven't made contact with number 1 yet. I hope they aren't very much higher than this one, because that's already a pretty big gap. But we're 3rd, but like not like a dominating 3rd. You can see the people below me ain't too far below me. So, you know, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're not doing amazing, but we're doing okay for first playthrough. And we're gonna keep trucking on. Indeed, Radiant. So, like, there is a detriment to sprawl. So you can see our downside here. Techs cost about 2% more. And we got some upkeep costs increase for our level of sprawl here as well. Where we left off on is deciding what pretty fancy ascension perk we want to pick here. So these are fairly powerful bonuses. I think that this ship has sailed on this. Like, we're gonna still build some more star bases, but it's not gonna be that many. So I don't think we need that. We've got, well, that reduces their cost, but this lets me expand a lot faster and cheaper, right? This lets me build a lot more of the upgrade my star ports into star bases, which are like strong defensive outposts, and you can build shipyards there and some other useful modules there. So that's a possibility. This gives me 10% extra unity, which is used towards getting more traditions, which are the little perk things that we're looking at now, kind of. That's not really enough that I'm excited about it, so I don't think we are gonna go that route. This one's interesting. Like, we don't have a good idea how good or bad this is, right? we can consecrate worlds as holy sites, and that'll generate more unity. That's, again, towards making more of these traditions. And it also creates empire-wide amenities. Basically, that helps everybody in the empire be happier. And happiness, like, excessive happiness gives small benefits to production, nothing drastic, but also means I have to probably build fewer happiness-generating buildings and stuff. I assume the traditions will never be full Radiant, but I guess we'll see. So that's the wild card pick. That's like, well, who knows? This could be pretty trash, or it could be pretty good. This was what? Oh, maximum districts of a planet. Like, yeah, that's not too helpful for us. It's gonna be a long time before we care about that because growth is very slow and gradual. So Imperial Prerogative raises our administrative capacity, so that was the number up here that affects our sprawl, basically our downside for expanding out broadly. And that's a consideration. Like, it's not bad, it's also not amazing right now. Like, it gets better later, but edicts last longer. Edicts are things you can kind of pay to implement, usually paying influence, which currently we're using as fast as we're gaining, so we're having a hard time doing much in the way of edicts right now. This is another one that's probably pretty good. That means our leaders can get to higher level, which increases their bonuses, and this helps them level up quite a bit faster too, so it helps both new and existing leaders. Like, we've got, I think, 2 leaders already at cap, and our species lives longer than normal, so our, like, improving our leaders and having that cap higher is more helpful to us than it might be to some. And yeah, that's all we can really get. The other ones require yeah, this one requires like 2 other perks. That one requires 3 other perks. Damage to in-game crisis factions. And these other ones require tech that we have not seen yet. Transcendent learning is a trap. Really? Why is transcendent learning bad, Radiant? Because that actually seemed like the best option of these, probably. So the level cap maxes at 10 no matter what, and you can get to 9 without this perk. That doesn't necessarily mean it's a trap, though. Like, I don't know. Oh, you can get to even 10 without it. But also think of how long it'll take, and I also have to research those things, and like even researching one of those techs that's gonna give me like +2 or something is going to take, you know, 6 years. And then implementing that as a genetic modification, probably going to take another couple of years and a bunch of money, And like we might be able to save all that too. So there's, just because you can get it elsewhere doesn't mean it's necessarily bad to get it here, right? Gotcha, Radiant. Well, I mean, is that size dependent too? Like, it seems like this one might be more useful on a smaller world, might be more useful when we have a longer living, or smaller universe rather, and smaller, or a longer living species. But, I mean, what else am I getting? Something pretty boring. I mean, we could go with a wild guy. Really, this depends on how good the Empire-wide amenities are, though. Because, like, spending a perk on Unity generation is kind of spending Unity to get just more Unity. And, I mean, just like One Vision, that's gonna take so long to be beneficial. And we're also using up uninhabited planets for whatever that's worth. Which might theoretically hurt us down the line, but... So they are based on my habitability, so it's specifically looking for planets, yeah. Yeah, so I probably don't want to do that either. Well, then all of these are bad. If coincident learning's bad, then everything's bad, basically. I mean, how good is it to consecrate 20% habitable worlds, though? Because we have no good, like, 60% worlds that we could do this with. And I don't think I would want to anyway. The number of worlds available is very limited. Hey, Garther. I mean, like, this is fine. It's just a really pretty small incremental improvement, which I guess, honestly, is the same thing of this, right? This is a small incremental improvement, too. At best, you're looking at 24% Unity and 12% amenities. So, in current situation, we're looking at half that, if that. So, like, let's say 10% Unities, 5% amenities. Yeah, that's not very good. Man, all of these are kind of not that great. Kinda sad. Alright, so we're probably left with administrative capacity or more star bases. Star bases lets us be a little bit more defensively strong, as well as snatching up more trade. Yeah, the important thing to remember about this is, like, even if you're getting those extra levels, like, each level is about a 2% improvement on the leader, which, you know, isn't irrelevant, but it ain't anything too special. Occasionally it gives you another perk, though. Pop's not counted in this. It's district systems and colonies. But yeah, indirectly via districts, more pop will continue the sprawl growing. Leaders max out at 2 perks also. They can't get a third. Okay. All the more reason Leader 1 is starting to look a lot worse. Alright, I guess we're probably taking this boring thing. We're kind of at like 3.5, because we there's one that's not important we can easily kill on the starbase here. Alright. Be a little bit sad about it. Alright, so what are our remaining goals? You can get 3, but it has to be via events, okay. I mean, I guess we could have consecrated this world, but we wanted to just colonize it, probably. Alright, science ships are all doing their thing. We can feel better about expanding starports, but we were already going to because these places up here are all pretty important. But really we need something that gives us more influence. We want to, yeah, start building some more ports over here. Oh yeah, what were these? Placid Leviathan. Oh yeah, that's the space whales. The old space whales over here. So tech-wise, we are not close to anything. We're gonna get destroyers at some point not too far off. Oh yeah, we actually did just get cool rockets that we can't use because we don't have good enough generators. Because I thought we'd be able to be researching generators now, but we have to research stupid shields and then hopefully get generators after that. Alright, so that's where we're at on that front. And then, yeah, we're pretty chilling on this front too, so nothing else is actively going on, just keep exploring and stuff.
System survey complete.
I guess we can take a look at that's this. Okay, so that one's not specifically important, but it does have a wormhole. So that's the sort of thing that, like, well, I guess we probably want star bases at wormholes, at least at some point. Like, we don't have wormhole tech and probably no one else does, but if they do, we should consider that a vulnerable part of the our borders, basically. Oh, it's on normal speed. I don't know why it re-defaults to that every time.
Construction complete.
Oh, there's an alpine world over here. There's an alpine world over here. Alright, someone start building a colony ship. Let's just go ahead and start building that. That'll take a year to build, so let's get that going. So, construction finished as it... oh wait, no, you need to queue up the... Against the research. It's fine. Just deciding which to prioritize. And then we probably make this one a star base so it can pick up all the trade from all of that. In theory. Alright. And you're still not doing anything until we have enough influence, right? Yeah, you're just chilling over there, ready to figure out where you want to go from here. I mean, I guess they're building a base here regardless, yeah. Choke point, so... Yeah, I mean, I could build it here. I guess that would give me access to the trade sooner.
Found.
So there is that. Ooh. Level 6. There are signs of activity by an ancient precursor civilization on this inhospitable rock. Go to... I just want to see where it is here. It's over yonder, huh? We want to finish scouting that, and then once that's done, do it. Oh, this got finished just now too, but we didn't get a message for it. Oh, that's some trade. That is some trade over here, huh? Man, we need influence. I want to build so many more starports. Alright, what do you want to do? I mean, you could start working on some of these random special project things, I suppose. Still feels weird this didn't connect over here, but... So it goes. I mean, I guess I can't exactly complain about it either. That, lowers... Oh, it's the, administrative, Jesus. It's like over here somewhere. Oh, maybe click, this. Yes. The cohesion. There we go. From, external hyperlanes. Yeah, that's still showing fairly high, but... I was just wondering if, like, capping out at an end point like this so all of that's explored no longer makes them count as external or not. Alright, so you... Oh, technically I'm supposed to put them on research right before we finish the other thing, right? Well, what category would psionic stuff even be? Society? Because it's been mentioned that having that one of those type of perks makes it far more likely you'll see tech for those things. You have to get the randoms first. Yeah, that is pretty dumb. Go ahead and tell me on that, Kitcher, I suppose. I mean, it's gotta be one of these two. But probably society. Yeah, society. Alright, so at like month 8 or so, we look at summon out the leader. You're not gonna get much out of Psionics without DLC. We've got one, whatever one came with the humble version or whatever. Horizon something. Oh, you can actually already see all this stuff, so there's like, there's no need to survey these systems, right? Oh, sort of. Like, you can still get something. We have like medium intel, officially, huh? We could still run back over here and get this last system surveyed over yonder. Otherwise, you're booking it all the way up here somewhere and starting to work down that, that junk. You cannot survey an enemy system. Then what the hell has this been doing this whole time? Here's that ship. Right here. Because it seemed like this Mirage ship was just running through my area surveying things. Oh, right. I blew up their holy world and turned them into robots. That's what I did. How much should I care about surveying this one random system over here? I don't know, but I guess I'm doing it.
Anomaly found.
Whoa. Oh, this is my new one. Repeated scans of Acrolam 3's surface give inconsistent sensor readings, almost as if the planet itself was in a constant state of upheaval. Well, that's over here in that corner, huh? Alright, well, we'll get to it someday, probably. Well, hopefully soon-ish. Because we do want cool things to happen over here. That's just a random level up that we don't care too much about.
Anomaly found.
A colossal impact crater that is something, or that hints something big collided with the surface of this planet once. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Oh yeah, still space whales.
System survey complete.
Oh, that's a very small system right there, huh? Do we get cheeky and like do one path, assuming that another science ship will eventually make it to do the other path, or? Oh, what? It's gonna click. I thought it stayed locked on. What? I thought someone said that it auto-queued up if you use that button instead. Apparently that is not the case. Still probably easier than right-clicking when I'm doing this left-handed. Okay.
System survey complete.
Well, that's what I'd been doing, Cathonic, but someone said that you could do it faster if you use the buttons there. Maybe that was for construction rather than survey. A large mineral-rich asteroid collided with Ux-Free 6 at some point during the previous 1,000 years in what must have been a major impact event. An abundance of minerals can now be found on the planet in the vicinity of the impact crater. Fortuitous. Okay, so now we make the choice if, we want psionic tech, which apparently, like, cause it was mentioned, like, oh cool, you might be able to get access to kind of rare late-game tech that way, but then, also, someone's mentioned, yeah, but psionic tech kind of sucks without the DLC. And it's also, I imagine it might also be fairly expensive compared to stuff that we actually can afford to research and want to. Control shift will queue up at the front of the queue. That's good to know, Garther, yeah. Like, I don't know. We've got a perk and everything. We have like we can have double chance to get like a rare tech, but how much do we care about the rare tech? I guess we'll just try it. Let's give it a go. Alright, you. No, don't rename him, just... Alright, so you finished that. Do you want to do this thing? Yeah, sure. Oh, why did it deselect you? When you're done doing that, which are you doing it? Who's researching this? Who just got assigned to research this from across the damn galaxy? Can we... God, this is so stupid. Where? Where is this coming from? It's one of these two. God bless it, why? It's this one. No! Super no. I hate that system. I select my science ship that's there, and then I select the thing to research, and it's not recognizing that I had that selected at all. It's really bothersome. Okay. So do that and then that. Okay, you do that, and then when you're done, survey that. Okay. We need 60 influence to do things, right? Oh well, depends on where, of course. No, no, zoom in, just tell me. Okay, thereabouts. Probably want a one-hopper. Although we have to consider 75%, yeah? The other ones are actually still building, huh? Down here, yeah. So you're actually getting that Alpine world going. It's gonna take a while, but we should probably prioritize it. Which is kind of further incentive to do a starbase just here to pick up the trade from there. We could hope there's some over here too. Sadly, it still doesn't quite reach this one. Oh, we've got a thing we can build in an egg. Or no, we need to build something because we're low on housing. Sure. So I guess we actually build a housing district at this point? We don't have to, but... Oh yeah, they cost more upkeep too, don't they? Just to be extra rude about it. And more resources. Housing districts are stupid. How rude is a housing district here? Oh, but more, the housing district is only one district as far as this is concerned, though. So there is that, I suppose. Oh, were we gonna pop bomb somewhere else? Let's see, like, how's Santa's town? I mean, we could. Do we want to? And we've already got the stupid colonist reassigned to something a little less stupid, so it's less pressing than it could be. Oh, it is about to grow 1. We'd only have to move 3 over. That might be worth. Oh, another thing I wanted to look at again was edicts that cost, power. Let's see. Consumer goods upkeep. What's that look like? 30. So that's 3 a month. So we're kind of turning 900 energy credits into, like 350 consumer goods. That's what's the market rate on that? About that. Yeah, it's about market rate. So probably no rush to get that. What's education look like? Leader experience gain. Eh? Okay. And we don't have any fancy stuff otherwise. Okay. Oh, were we gonna beat up these things? We were thinking about it. It's at least a consideration at one point. How likely is this system to be anything good? It's got a decent number of planets and moons and such. And then when we actually do want to expand out here, we could potentially pick this one up too. There's probably no true rush. Like, we've already explored pretty far out here, and there's nothing pushing in. Like, we need to claim this at some point. It's got 2 special resources, but we don't have anything we can actually do with those special resources for a while, so... oh, I need to make this decision on this, because we could take advantage of the trade now if we build this starbase. So... I mean, probably worth. It is already, like, a choke point as well. And we already know there's no trade like out here, so building it over here doesn't make that much difference. Oh yeah, that's the one. No, not the government. There we go. Okay. Medium's what, like 800 or 600? But you're also just joking, so you know. Yeah, I think medium was 600 and we're on 400. Alright. Let's see what tech options we end up with here.
System survey complete. Research complete.
We were offered no psionic tech. That means clearly everyone was lying. Oh yeah. The space whale energy siphon. That is so vague and unclear how effective that really is. Well, oh, we can hover over this. Never mind, it's not that vague. Let's see. So, just wreck shields is the idea. It doesn't look too special. Looks fine. Is this for volcanoes? Yeah, deep crust engineering. Yeah. I mean, the siphon's fine. Even decent. Hey, chronometrics. So it's not like a bad thing. And it is actually pretty cheap too. It does have that benefit. Are we a big empire yet? Ish. Sorta. Oh man, speaking of chrono-related sales, Descenders is 35% off on Chrono GG right now. Which is probably what Cathodic was referring to. But yeah, Descenders is 35% off, and I think that's the cheapest it's going to be for a while, so anyone that was interested in picking that up, there's the deal. See, it's interesting because, like, waiting till, like, next hop to get this or whatever is fine, but we don't know it's gonna be here next time. We might not be offered to research this next time. So maybe I should, go ahead and, grab this. Do we have any, flag folks? We do. Wittig. Commanding the Kurgagog, as opposed to the false Kurgagog. Now don't leave the screen when I do that. Let me... I guess I could have selected the tech first, but that leaves the screen too, I think. No, it doesn't, okay. Alright, so we'll work on that. I like more star bases. Alright, so then we gotta go here. And oh, I was about to say carry on, but Sadness Town's complaining about something. Oh, unemployment. Yes. That would be a thing to complain about, I suppose. Alright, build another farm. Then when you're done with that, we're gonna truck in some friends for your planet, probably. I mean, to be fair, Sadness Town
complete.
probably should be sad.
Complete.
Like that just follows, you know. Alright, so you're done there. We do have enough for our next base. Yeah, I mean, the other resources here are not amazing. They're decent, but not amazing. $100 a year, jeez. Why does the domain cost that much? If I click this button, it's gonna try to do it with like a brand new vehicle or something instead of... Like, I can't trust any of that. No, no, oh god, that only works where this system is, doesn't it? Similarly, we should just go ahead and colonize this. Like, I mean, it's confusing me, like, the way this, it, like, questions that decision, because it doesn't, it seems like it's usually correct to do so, but it still throws me off every time. I don't know what to think. I mean, I could just, colonize this and, let that one chill for a little while. Also, it's gonna take them that long to arrive? Alright, well in that case you might as well just head over here. Yeah, that's gonna take 3 years. We need to build some more shipyards, probably. Alright, that's gonna take 3 years to get over there, so... In that case, we're gonna sit up over here, I think, because we will have access to this by that point. Approximately. Okay. Another level up.
Anomaly found.
Sensors pick up rhythmic movement on the hellish surface of Antac Ram 1. Oh, I'm sure Antac Ram 1's a lovely place. Yeah, no big priority there, so check it out.
Construction complete.
The measured pounding observed from orbit is the motion of the immense and ancient geothermal extractors breathing their last. Built and then abandoned at some point in the distant past, the vast batteries of disintegrating machinery have been pumping up superheated fluids from the planet's core ever since. Their storage capacitors are all broken or leaking, but some energy can still be siphoned from them. Oh, an actual amount. I was like, oh, we'll get like 100 energy. We get 1,000. That's pretty good pull. Comet sighted. A light was seen moving in the night sky of Ladna, its gentle arc standing in stark contrast to the slow revolution of the stars. The citizens of Ladna see it as proof of recognition by the powers that be, and a subtle blessing of our cause. Indeed.
Construction
Happiness
complete.
plus 5%. Hey, Dread. Okay, so resettle some folks to Sadness Town, and then they build their thing. Trying to figure out if it makes more sense to send them from Happy Homeland or elsewhere, you know? Well, I mean, what are they doing right now? Are you guys? Well, one of you guys is a clerk. Obviously, I can change that. I can build another district, but so let's send one. Well, I mean, spreading it out is worse though, because then you're not hitting those building milestones. Egg is a food planet, obviously. What else would egg be? Don't be silly. Right, so the capital people are inherently less upkeep cost and stuff as well, I suppose. So we want 2 from Egg and 1 from Mediocreville. Okay. Oh yeah, we've done that on some planets, Garther. And yeah, that one was Aquaria. How's it going, Iron? Like, let's see. Did that wear off, or did we not re-enable it? Or right, it cost 1,000. But yes, we do want... Yeah, I think that one wore off. So we... God, that sound effect for that is miserable. Like, why would they do that? It's not a good sound. It's not a good sound. Yeah, alright. We'll, oh my god. Why? 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 So bad. Alright.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Yeah, so you're done. You're not building anything else just yet, but you can, mosey on over here anyway. How's, okay, you're almost done. We've discovered several massive listening arrays on Biajal 2A. These arrays are millions of years old, and we believe they were originally built by the Yet, though it appears at least one other alien civilization repurposed them at some point in the last 500,000 years for their own needs. The colossal receiving dishes are beyond repair, but some terminals are still intact.
Situation log updated.
Kind of awkward that, like, you have to manually be like, alright. Also, it just canceled the thing when I tried to right-click to do research project, but fine. We'll do it that way. Yeah, there's a lot of minor UI frustrations in this game, for sure.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
A cursory scan of the planet's surface reveals a weak signal pulsing into the darkness of space. It's apparently a fancy signal. Check it out. Probably. Where are you? Yeah, whatever. Just check it out.
Anomaly found.
Another one. Colossal impact crater hints at something big collided. Yeah, alright.
System survey complete.
Ah, you're done over here. Okay. So yeah, we know we've got this nice little alpine world. Colony ship's slowly booking it in this direction. You need to be a different scientist if you're to survey that anomaly here. I don't know, who wants the job? Could just grab one of these 4s and that would be fine, I suppose. Yeah, grab that one. Size 25, yeah. Pretty good one. Get your... That would be amazing. Massive crater on Death Data 3 appears to be the result of a collision with a starship. From the size of the crater, we suspect that a ship exiting a hyperlane at maximum velocity ran the planet for reasons unknown roughly 10,000 years ago. The false Gugagog has picked up residual spaceship echoes near the crash site reminiscent of a collapsed hyper-articulate field. But as the ship itself disintegrated on impact, the theory cannot be verified. Little bonus physics research. Remarkable.
Special project complete.
Our archaeologist on Biaja 2A learned that the listening arrays built there were used to scan space for any signs of intelligent alien life, something the Yut had never once encountered. I mean, do you know that, though? We found them, like, all over the place. After managing to partially restore power to a computer terminal, the archaeologist acquired a data disk with log files from the sensor arrays stretching over centuries. These logs suggest that this section of the galaxy was indeed devoid of sapient life at the time of the Yut Empire. An interesting find, I suppose. Hey, Corona! Assumedly, it's whatever the most recent version on Steam is. Alright. How long are you gonna take? You're here. Those build fairly quickly, right? Well, your arrival date's in 11 days. How about the construction time? Propeller rat. It's not under direct attack currently, Chrono. There's no active emote development at present. But you never know. You never know. Get rid of shock? Rude. No.
System survey complete.
But shock's not a duplicate emotion. Dapper could, like, Dapper's on the list of possibilities. I love cute, though. Ha, Formal. How can you duplicate something that doesn't exist? The signal originates from the remains of an antenna-like structure. Exploratory probes were dispatched from the Kyrgyzstan to the surface to investigate the matter more closely. What Science Officer Oddgiv found was a cavernous vault that, while easily pried open, was evidently the last safe house and refuge of some long-dead race of aliens. While reasonably technologically advanced, it seems they never reached for the stars and perished to some planet-wide natural disaster. The vault is immense, housing thousands upon thousands of black boxes that the Kyrgyzstan has determined to be data storage devices. Yeah, check it out.
Situation log updated.
Alright, so the safe way to do this is to go back to the galaxy map and add to the research project there, that way. Okay, you explored that remaining little vestige over here, and it's, you know, it's a thing that exists that you could pick up trade from, I suppose. Hey, Plot Spackle. Alright, well, while you're over here, I guess do this special research project thing. I don't know how much doing, like, partial credit on that is gonna make people happy, but you're already right there, so do it up, I suppose. Do it up. Wait, you are researching this, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Because I thought the symbol disappeared while they were working on it, so I was about to freak out for a second. Yeah, that'll be done fast enough. We want to just go ahead and start building that one immediately. Making this one a starbase is not a bad idea, though. And, getting rid of, frickin'... We already got rid of the one that we accidentally made. We could get rid of this one, which is pretty meh. Like... details... No. Where do I check? Don't... God, you can't check from here at all? Can I check here? No? There was a small amount of trade here, wasn't there? Or is it not saying anything because there's actually no train, and I forgot this?
Construction complete.
Alright, now they're happy. And let's see. So, I mean, this could be an actual food world. Egg is just a food world because it doesn't specialize in anything, so it can do whatever mediocrely. But first, consumer goods. Or like research. Or just consumer goods. Sure. Consumer goods works for me. You're chilling. Could build that, but no, we're still waiting on them. Because they're gonna build this one right now. Oh, we have to wait for it to finish before I can queue up the next one.
Construction complete.
The first Starbase past the limit is actually free, Kitchu? Curious. That would be dumb. There's really no other word for that other than that would be dumb. Initial analysis of the asteroid's composition points towards potentially interesting finds. Alright, sure, check it out. No, just move out of the way so I can click on this. Ooh. The vault is a tomb for hopeful immortals. Science officer Odd Grib asserts that huge blocks of ternary code found in the databanks are neural images, digitized brain scans. Doubtlessly, the aliens of Escort 5 considered this to be their only shot at any kind of survival following whatever calamity befell their planet. They did not have the means to resurrect themselves, but banked on the impossibly small hope that, eventually, someone else would have those means. But this doesn't say it does anything else, but assumedly it does in some fashion. So we're gonna do that one. It's even got a little spiritual symbol chilling next to it and everything, so.
Research complete.
All right, give me my reactor. Okay, we can get the reactor, and we will. Good. Hey there, Ed. Anyway, I was gonna do the thing. We played StarCraft, huh? Grimace. The very geological structure of Akalam 3 is indeed in flux, driven by what Science Officer Sungam assures us is a tectonic process as fascinating as it is esoteric. What is of more interest to the Glebsig Foundation is that we may be able to strategically halt the planet's ceaseless chaotic self-transformation. In short, a near-instant stabilization of the planet into something slightly, if not entirely, more habitable is theoretically possible. Sungam estimates that an additional 200 energy credits will be needed to power a thorough mapping of planetary activity and determine the validity of what the science officers termed a surgical terraforming strike. Actual terraforming lies beyond our grasp at present, so this is an exciting possibility. 50% chance of success, roughly. Yeah, check it out. Give it a go. Science Officer Sungam reported that Ackland 3 can indeed be terraformed. A narrow window of opportunity is expected to open shortly as the planet enters a particularly unstable phase of its cycle lasting a couple months. Sungam believes that miniaturized explosive charges delivered to the planet's crust and strategic irradiation of the atmosphere during this time will halt Echolim 3's tumultuous changes and stabilize it in a form somewhat more suitable for sustaining life. I mean, do it, then.
Situation log updated.
Like, why is there not, like, just an option to automatically start researching or doing that special project? Especially in a case like that, you would never really be like, alright, well, I'm gonna spend $200, okay, cool, and we got there, cool, let's just ignore it now. So, it's weird. It's weird is what I'm saying. Okay, so everything else is trucking along as it's supposed to.
Special project complete.
Sungam is proud to report that the planet can now be reclassified as an arid rather than barren planet. This experiment has greatly enriched the Glebsigian sciences. We got a decent science bonus out of it, too. It appears that the asteroid D9 and the surrounding debris originate from a former planet. Deep within the center of the asteroid, we can find traces of extremely valuable alloys. There are also hints of bacterial life that has now died in the vacuum of space. This shows us that the celestial body once bore the promise of life. Oh. It's got, where is this? I have almost always wanted to zoom in at a distance. But, okay. Yeah, 3 alloys over here. Pretty nice. Okay, you've just done that stuff. Picked up all that sick trade. You need to have these systems to collect the trade there, I guess. I guess that's not too surprising, but it's not what I expected. I don't know why sometimes it shows this and sometimes it shows the ZZZ. Like, it's not doing anything and it's just sitting in a planet, just, yeah, doing nothing. But, like, when it's got that symbol, it doesn't look like it's doing nothing. So that's kind of weird.
Research complete.
Alright. Got destroyer tech. That's all mining stations, and that's just minerals. So mining station's gonna be a lot more. And this was the one that needed, yep, crystals. No one has that tech, do they? No. Okay. Cool. Keep going, more production. Actually, you that we were about to send over here, maybe we should just send up here, actually, huh? Yeah, that probably makes more sense. Alright, we probably want to wait. I mean, I don't know how much retrofitting costs, but it seems like we might as well wait until we have our fusion reactors before we go out and build more fleet stuff. Try our hand at a destroyer or two.
Evading hostile fleet.
Encountered some form of alien vessels in the EU Deminar system. Xi aliens. I'll avoid Cloud over here too, huh? Where is this exactly? Up here. Okay. That's out of the way. At a continental world. But we can conveniently go around that and worry about encapsulating that system later. Okay, so you now need to be told to survey here.
System survey complete.
Okay, I've already queued up. You just finish your stuff. So start building those stations. And then when you're done, build these stations. How far out is our colony ship? They're working on it, right? Yeah. Only about a year left. There's no colonize world right-click option? You gotta zoom into it. Alright, well I guess we can go ahead and name it even though it won't be colonized for a year and then won't actually be colonized for another 4 years, but... I mean, this is like our second or third best planet, huh? We've already got one named Egg. Formal's fiefdom. Nope, you have to name the planet sight unseen in Cathana. You know what? Sure. Snowball the Third. We have another Arctic planet that we can name Snowball the Third, perhaps.
Special project complete.
Sneeran secured. Sneerans are large burrowing creatures that live beneath the dunes of the vast equatorial deserts of Fengkor 3A. When these predators sense movement in the sand above, they immediately raise dozens of tall spikes from their backs in the hope of impaling something edible. Finding a suitable specimen proved difficult at first, until hundreds of tracked remote-controlled drones were dispatched across the desert in random directions. This led to the discovery and procurement of an unusually large specimen that had grown more than 100 spikes on its back. Okay, and we do get a little society like research along the way and stuff. So that's nice. Unemployment. Alright, build another district. More food, I suppose. Always just more food because it's more efficient than money. If we want money. Oh, building. Excuse me. Building first. Do you want to go ahead? Oh, you probably want the gene clinics, right? Yeah, alright. Gene clinics it is. And then, you might as well build this afterwards, because, sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, did I spell it wrong? I apologize. Fife is not an everyday word for me, turns out. Do we just get this for the heck of it? No. Also, this is a science vessel, not a construction vessel, so this vessel doesn't even have that decision to make. I can see that, Kinshura. That wouldn't really surprise me. It's somewhat
complete.
Multiplicative, like it's somewhat exponential, so it's kind of hard to figure out exactly what that math looks like, but Wouldn't be too surprised if they ain't great.
Construction complete.
This. Oh, yes, sure. I mean, how is it not, Garther? Population growth means you get more people, means you get more resources sooner. More resources sooner lets you build more things, lets you expand faster. Yeah, like, that's what I mean by exponential. Like, it's a small exponential, but it is an exponential.
Anomaly found.
We briefly detected some unusual energy readings emanating from this moon. Might have been a glitch in our systems, or maybe something more. Alright, check it out. Okay, we got a new thing. You're ready to build the next base, which we want here. Yeah, I think so. Oh god, the song. This will improve our influence income. So, discovery or supremacy, then? How's it going, Xenon? This is day 3. Only half of that can true, but yeah. That is a pretty good way to think of it, probably, huh? Like, they're still providing good amenities, which is half of another job. So you don't lose 2 jobs, you lose half a job. Or, 1 job, effectively. Wait, why does this still show 20? It's been like a year since we discovered the tech to give +10 on this. I thought it hadn't updated because a month hadn't passed when I first looked at it, but... Naval capacity is not fleet command unit limit. Good God. What the hell is naval capacity then? What the hell is fleet command limit then? Excuse me. Hey, Fuxi. Be in a fleet, which mostly only matters because one fleet can all get the same bonuses from a single admiral, I assume. the great game. Capping Discovery is real good. The specifics ain't that great. Specifics ain't that great over here either, but just the first adoption of 2-star base capacity is pretty nice. Alright, good enough. That's a fair point to Garther. Are you done yet? Almost, okay.
Construction complete.
It's time. What the hell are those symbols? Migration treaty proposal. From you? Oh, that's between other people. I thought they were proposing it to me. I'm like, you're across the damn galaxy. We have no way to migrate to each other. And that's, yeah, these friends over here. Even that seems like a bit of a stretch between those two, but... Alright. Morass arrival, alright, sure, sure. And there's what, 2 other species we haven't found? So assumedly, you know, like here, maybe 3? So here, here, and here? So we're missing 1 and 4. Possibly 9, but probably not. So probably just 2 other species we're missing. I mean, the way this is, like, kind of feels oddly constrained. It feels like there's another one here. Which kind of implies this is all open, though. Huh? Alright, how close are we on fusion? We got another year on that. Then we start doing things and stuff. Starbase upkeep plus 25%. So it looks like going 1 over does have a detriment. As it, you know, should, but... Oh, you're saying the, this is, yeah, that's, plus 25% too, not just plus 10%. This one's... No, this is... Yeah, we just don't want it on mine. Because it's like super gimp, but the other ones are fine. Our food's going down, even with all the farmers we keep putting into place too, though. Huh? Something to pay attention to. Not enough. No, not enough. Alright, you're all building stuff. How excited are we to soup up mine's growth here? Probably excited enough. Maybe let them build both of these first, and by that time, they've only just got to 5. What was the strength of this again? It was like a bajillion, right? Yeah. It's ruby swarms over there, whatever the hell they are. Scary. The old mutual rivalry. The magnetic field at Crescent 2A experienced a complete reversal while it was being observed by the Vega. This rare event has interchanged the position of the moon's magnetic poles. Fortunately, it was all recorded by the sensors of our ship, providing our scientists with a lot of valuable data. With a modest amount of valuable data. That's what you actually meant. It's okay.
Construction complete.
This trades with N2 as well, so we can pick that up eventually. Probably. So, plus 25% on that is not the best. Wait, we can cancel one of our star bases, though, if we want. So, yeah, well, here, let me look at a different star base, right, like, this one here. Because that one certainly has some trade, but is not indicated in any visible way next to the starbase. We're at 87 of 100 right now, Silicon Sprawl. How C? I'm looking for how much trade I'm getting from this starbase. Like, I can't see it hovering over the planet, or the starbase, or looking at the starbase, or looking at the starbase details. Trade routes button. Is that what this is? No. Oh, this. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so this one's got 3. Greetings, Huggable Boat. Thanks for the bits. So we can decommission that one if we want to. Which is fine, really. I mean, it's protection against a wormhole here, but eh.
Colonization in progress.
Oh boy. Formal's fiefdom has started. Can we rename this now? And you're building a trade hub. Cool. One of these, like, bajillion buttons on the bottom right, show what resources your own systems, okay. Oh, God. Yeah. There's a lot, you know, there's a lot. What is this? The healthcare campaign edict has expired. Well, let's put that back into place then.
Anomaly found.
67? We don't normally see that time, do we? Our science officers found an anomaly. It will require extensive probing, but could garner a substantial fine. Check it out, Slugger Deb. Alright, so once that's built, we probably want to pop bomb mine to get it up to 10. It's a search. And let's go home, apparently. Eh. Okay, let's do the old break thing. I guess, yeah, when we get back, we're gonna pop bomb mine. We're going to start building destroyers pretty soon. Yeah, because this is almost done. Once that's done, and by destroyers plural, I probably mean one. We're probably going to build a destroyer because our capacity is still at 20, and we'll probably go a little bit over that, and that's okay, but we don't want to go too far over it. And yeah, we'll figure it out from there, I suppose. In any case, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll see you in just a couple minutes. Alrighty. We are back. Alright, so that's almost done, and...
Construction complete.
Okay, did you need to build any thingamajobbers? You did, yes. No. No? Oh, you finished building the thingamajobber. Right. Alright. Yes, okay.
Construction complete.
Did we want to, like, it's been a while since we've tried to talk to any of the... God, everyone hates you so much. Oh, my word. Are you any more interested in, like, trade treaties or anything like that at this point? Why is this X'd out? Just that they, like, aren't going to accept it? Could offer to trade in, like, minerals for, alloys or consumer goods or something, I guess. Probably not. Defensive pact? Oh man, they're actually friends. We can't even ask them for contact to unidentified empire, you think? Or no, that's in the trade deal. I could do that technically. Yeah. Yeah, so you value that a little bit. Sure, we'll try it. They probably don't like me enough. But we will attempt to give them a mildly
System
favorable
survey
deal.
complete.
How's it going, Swagga? Jeez, 42 months. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. Thanks as always, sir, for your support. Thanks for the raid as well. Hope you had a wonderful stream tonight. Oh hey, They did actually accept our idea. Alright. Receiving a transmission from the Ragarian regime. Let's see. There's zealots. Alien creatures, I speak on behalf of the Imperial Reginald Hadfuleth, the undisputed ruler of the Ragarian regime. Respect our borders and keep out of Ragarian affairs, and perhaps our mighty fleets will refrain from visiting your wretched worlds. Love is friendship! Oh, okay. Alright, so where are these ones? They're the ones over here. Okay. Not too surprising. Greetings, Mariscan. It's doing okay. It's got its handful of frustrations, and it's a very slow-paced game for sure. And everybody hates me, also. Let's see, is this new, wait, what the hell is this? I don't understand. What is this, like, green number here? That's not supposed to be green. Does someone actually not hate me? What was the one we just, yeah, we just looked at these ones, right? Oh, they're xenophobic too, of course. Of course they are. Of course. Why wouldn't they be xenophobic? Why wouldn't they be xenophobic? Just like everybody else. Oh my word. Everyone's xenophobic. Always. Always and forever. Let's see. Alright, so they're about overall pretty equal. How about the like interestingly the like actual like strong people are the ones patronizing. They view us as errant children in need of their guidance. They may die to bestow gifts of technology, resource, or ships. I'll take it. I'll take it. So where are they at? Oh, they're... How are they? Excuse me? They've got... like 8 systems? And... they're Das Uberpower, huh? Is that, is the case? Yeah. That's... Oh. They're okay. They're not a normal race. Okay. There's some sort of... Okay. That, Ancients isn't just flavor, yes. So I could see. Yeah. Alright. We appear to be, gaining ground on these folks here, though, so that's good. Like, we actually have solidly more population than everyone except for number 2, which is way more than we have. And of course, they're double over here, the Ancients. On January 1st, 2500, the Ancients will win the game. Alright, what's up? Speak, child. Not that their traits probably make too much insult them. They've closed borders to most everybody. And they're actually, no, I mean, that's just cause of war. That doesn't mean they're actually doing anything. You don't actually have, like, information that's worth trading, right? That's... What? I don't know what information that, okay, they just do their own thing. They, if you actually ask for something, just goods they're not upset about, but they're very protective of their information. They're not keen on that whole thing. I mean, that said, you guys want some minerals? we got some extra minerals. Oh, no. You really don't. Oh, man, they could give me stuff, too, maybe. How much? Nope. Nope. Not really, though. Not really. How about, like... No. You just really don't want minerals. I mean, do you want anything else? No, you just don't care. The Galactic Foundation is always a great contributor to the magnificent medley of the galaxy. Alright. Yeah. Alright, well, look forward to you giving me free stuff then. Because we're not doing anything else with you for quite some time, I imagine. After the study of Crescim 4A is concluded, Science Officer Slugdrugeb reports they've found the planet to be unusually rich in minerals. Discovery was made possible in large part thanks to a certain member of the Vega crew. Slugdrugeb praises the protege highly. Okay, new scientist. Or they do good work where they are. Promising crew modifier added. Do I want another scientist? It's just gonna cost upkeep. But maybe they've got good stats or something. Hey there, Hey Zero. I think it did get a recent DLC, but this is base game for me with just the one DLC that it came with. Fine. I will get a new scientist. So what's Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. I don't know why that doesn't auto-dismiss, really, but... Oh. Hey. That's pretty good. Hey, Friskins. So 1% better than this and 5% better than this, huh? So whoever we took off, any more appropriate here? Not particularly. You guys are both very much whatever. We're probably more excited about them leveling up, so we'll put them on it instead. Are you any friendlier because we just made a deal? No. No. It's apparently a tribal society somewhere too. Did that actually zoom to them like I tried to? They're just over there somewhere, I guess. Okay. Alright, mine's almost done building its stuff.
Construction complete.
Okay. You're still a ways off of getting your own thing. So send one from everywhere except Len. Yeah. So one from Sadness Town, 2 from Mediocreville. Can I... Interface awkwardness as usual. Okay. It's 2 from Mediocreville? Yeah. Excuse me? How does this only have 9 people? Because 4 is not the same as 5 and I can't count, that's why. Okay, good. Good talk. Alright, no, God bless it. We have to turn it to something else so that I can then turn it to Landa so that, oh my god. Okay. Send over this clerk. We should have built another district first, also. But that's okay. Okay.
System survey complete. Research complete.
We've got fusion power. We did it. It happened. It's a little late. It's still useful. Moat harvesting. We'd probably go ahead and do that so we can just start harvesting it for when we need it. So we've got just computers as our only specialty here. Yeah, okay. We could build ships now. Let's build a destroyer. Whoa, we've got 2 separate sections. Okay. Artillery lets us put large slots in, huh? What does that look like? Big blue lasers or coil guns, yeah. Medium, small, small. And what was the P again? Oh, point defense stuff, I see. Big blue lasers, exactly, empty, exactly. Greetings. Oh, those the sterns are different than the, okay, okay. So we could just go guns, guns, guns. How much scary is one big gun versus... It's 50, yeah, let's just compare lasers, like, yeah, 15 and 17. So smaller guns can spread their stuff out, and you can also, you know, choose not to specialize, right? Like you could have some of each, but the big gun is, you know, bigger, does more. Like a decently empty. It's also just a comfy game.
Cheese for everyone.
Hey, Matt Davison. So it's an easy enough game to keep playing, right? Which isn't always the same as loving a game, but those are different things. I don't have a good grasp of how the multiplayer is myself, no. Oh yeah, that's just the booster thing. Yeah, we got fancy shields here now. Can I really not? You have to. I mean, I guess you can keep clicking, so it ain't too bad, but. Yeah, there's a fill empty, but like there's not a double click to add. Oh, you can still look at the old ones if you wanted to. What do our other ships look like? So we got a pretty good handful of these just kind of first strike missiles that then use lasers. So maybe the large one should just be a shield disabler, like it wrecks their shield before everything else gets close. And these ones are balanced, right? So how do I go about upgrading these ships here? "13 wanted?" What does 13 wanted mean? You guys are also balanced. I see you guys there. Okay. Seems probably about right, Critter. Yeah, these this awesome ship here doesn't do crap to shields. So it seems like my destroyer working down shields makes the most sense. What does the auto destroyer look like? It's like that. Huh. Nah. Guns, guns, guns. Guns, guns, guns. How much am I gonna regret not having point defense? I guess we're gonna find out. Also, my big ship can't even have my awesome missiles. The destroyer can't use missiles. That's really sad. We got like these, what, tier 3 missiles or something? Seems false. Well, I mean, you tell me. Which part of these easy? So we could actually go more on shields if we wanted, huh? We could do this. How much evasion do we get from not doing that? Damn, wasn't looking closely. Oh, 0.4. Not a lot. And there's free parking. Oh no! Armor is between, so go shields, then armor, then a hull. But there's shield piercing things like missiles, so having some armor is helpful for that, so it doesn't immediately hit hull, is my understanding. And there can also be special effects that disable your shields in a sector or something like that. I see, Chrono. Okay, okay. I mean, I tried to not have armor, because I thought it was just extra hull, and I was like, nah. But of course it's not just extra hull, it's always gotta be an extra mechanic on top of things, right? Alright, what do we call it anything clever, or... Alright, the Pew Pew class destroyer. I mean, it's not even exactly accurate. Well, it's got two pews. It's Pew Pew. It's not Pew 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 Pew. It's just Pew Pew. So, if we do this, can we, like, tell it to upgrade this or something? Sometimes I am first, sometimes. So... That costs 5, which really isn't a lot. So like 4%. Or I could do a tier 2 shield instead. I just wanna... we'll just add the thing here. Hey, Jim. I don't know. class. So, how do we tell these to upgrade now? Upgrade fleet. Alright, that ain't too expensive. Oh, this is upgrading to missile class. Is that what we want it to do? Not necessarily. I kind of wanted a couple of the generics in there too. Why is it upgrading to missile class instead of upgrading to this? What? This didn't auto up. It's the automatic ship. Why doesn't the automatic ship auto upgrade? No? What? Do you want to auto upgrade, please? What? Okay. You're going with double coil gun, though. Thought you were going with balanced. You know what? Screw it. They're all missiles. We've got space torpedoes. So okay. Let me actually redo the well, not entirely redo, but alter the destroyer slightly then. Because it needs to take out the shields because nothing else will be able to. So that's probably important. Alright, then missiles got lasers and space torpedoes. So we have like one initial volley that is devastating. Then we drop their shields, then we get close and go pew 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 pew. That's kind of our build right now. Seems maybe not the best, but you know, we are. That didn't save. Okay. Seems reasonable. Alright. Anything else we need to do? Oh, maybe these were red because they could be upgraded? That's probably why they were red before. Okay. Build a pew pew. Oh, right. It's already got a queue. That's gonna take time. Of course it is. Everything takes a million years. Why wouldn't it? It doesn't take that long, though. It's only, like, 19... Okay. Only takes, like, half a month per small ship to upgrade it or something. We got 800 strength and ancient mining drones over here that will wreck up pretty soon. Alright. Proceeding then.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
God. That's something. Alright, we found a knob. Optical sensors isolate a cluster of shapes on the barren surface of Trapelum 1. It could be buildings. You're over here. I mean, yeah, do it up. I mean, it's a fancy, fancy thing. Could be a precursor. Could be precursor. Actually, I don't know necessarily how excited we are anyway, but you know. Do we only have one source of moats? When we're getting this moat technology? Or did we have two? What is this over here? It's some Zero. Oh right, we had more moats over here. Yeah, okay. So we have one source of moats right now, almost, but then two more close. Okay. So, as I thought, getting moat technology probably makes a lot of sense. Probably.
Research complete.
You are mistaken, Kinshur. Alright, we've got our starbase capacity up now. Cool. We still don't know how claims work and what their deal is, so... Planetary capital. Is this just for moving the capital? Or is this just a good building for the capital? Yeah, no, we've only got administration right now, so... So we get one extra enforcer job, one extra high priest job, a couple of amenities and housing. Is okay. Anything too special. We also get a Hall of Judgment. Gives you 5 enforcer jobs. And it requires 45 fancy gas to make, apparently. I don't got no fancy gas. So this only has a small version available, though. This doesn't have a medium or large. I mean, I guess I'm getting this. Just after I upgrade all my fleets, and then we're like, wait. Well, like I said, the way this is set up right now, we don't exactly want to use these. I'm not saying the way my fleet is set up is necessarily good, but the way it is set up, this is not something we are very excited about actually using. So do we take cheap for the reroll? That's eventually slightly useful. Or do we take the more immediately useful, but not like by a huge degree, capital building? Alright, take the cheap thing. Give me something else. Good research. Okay, you're done with all your building. Cool. Okay, it's time to build anew. Alright, so we're probably going right here. Where are we going after that? Here is not bad. Like, that's a decent chunk of extra tech right there. It's like, that's just like 5% more tech right there, so hard to complain about that one too much. Picking up this at some point ain't bad. First step here is kind of meh, but then the next two steps are fairly good. And expanding to the exotic gases at some point is prudent. Let's see. This is fine, but nothing too special. Over here, we probably want to dunk these miners and explore this to see if we want to expand into here before paying extra to go out here. So we're probably looking just at like these two next, I guess. The only reason to take this is just be like, hey, I'm gonna get it before you guys do. Nah. Currently there's some space amoeba hunters blocking it off, but like, we could kill those fairly easily if we wanted to. It would just take, you know, 1,500 years for our fleet to get there. But other than that, it would be fine. Oh, we can't actually reach this. That's 3 away, not 2 away. As far as that picking up that trade goes. That's not a big deal, though. Well, where do you want to be ready to go next? Like, this one's already close enough, it's gonna be building that one momentarily. Absolutely, Croner. It's hard to think we don't want to get all of that, so you're just gonna head over there and then be waiting for a while, I think.
Anomaly found.
Vessel of some kind has crashed into the surface of this asteroid. Wreckage from the craft can still be found within the impact crater. Sure. Ah. I suppose we can actually queue this up. Yeah, that's just what's happening next, so that's fine. A small sproutcraft of some kind plowed into the surface of this asteroid millennia ago, creating a shallow canyon. There's no visible cockpit on the ship, leading our scientists to believe it was either piloted by remote or through some kind of primitive artificial intelligence. Well, it's too damaged to be salvaged. The ship hasn't been picked clean by looters yet.
Ships upgraded.
Oh man, our fleet is upgrading. And this is even before we've built the destroyer. That's all the way up to 900 now. That's a pretty sizable difference. What is this? Oh, there's another election. Oh, did we, weren't we supposed to have another faction pop up? I thought we were supposed to have another faction pop up because we got another tradition tree started. But that never happened.
Anomaly found.
This asteroid's emitting some form of radiation and controlled burst. Is something trying to communicate with us? We'll find out. What the Kirkyok found in Tropolum 1 were not buildings, but surprisingly regular mineral outcroppings. Science Officer Oddgib assets that the angular blocks of rock are the product of interactions between tectonic plates, their shapes the result of unusual technophysics inherent in the planet's crust. The perfect angularity of these thrust faults implies a possibility of aliens tampering with Tropolum 1's crust at some point in the past. High Inquisitor Bakagath. That's someone new, right? Scan of the particularly massive asteroid yields fascinating results. The rock's core is shot through with a network of conductive crystals carrying a weak electric charge. The crew on the Vega recognize this matrix as a primitive neural lattice and believe the celestial body to be thinking in some capacity, if not fully sapient. They seek permission to excavate the core and transport it to the nearest orbital station for closer study. And this way over here. Alright, yeah, I guess so. Good God, these sound effects. The core of this other asteroid, once coaxed from beneath the crust of the asteroid, does not respond well to the vacuum of space. The GLB Viga's instruments read a sudden energy spike moments before... This is the same asteroid. Spike moments before the rocky lump gently but decisively fractures. Large chunks of the conductive mineral are salvaged, but whatever spectral charge animated them is now gone. Alright, well... Slugdigram now has the Carefree trait. Get 1,000 cash money dollars and some physics
Construction
research.
complete.
Alright, what's Carefree do? Anomaly research speed, sure. They break crap, therefore they research anomalies faster. I guess that makes some sense. These ruler traits seem to be the same. I thought this was a different name, though, of the leader. Just murder the space brain. Alright, so as expected, destroyers are worth 2. Let's build one more. That seems probably important for how my stuff is set up right now. The birth of a space piracy. As interstellar trade between our systems continued to grow, a large group of faithless criminals from Ladna have illegally converted to a number of civilian starships into weapons of war. These heretics have started calling themselves the Void Pact, and are responsible for several attacks against our vulnerable trade routes in the Atlantis. Their profane activities must not be allowed to continue. Oh, just right over here. Alright, well. I mean, here, I guess, Anchor, you come over here. Well, do we want to, wait? They're only 400? Yeah, we don't need to wait on the Anchor. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel order. There it is. Well, my people like me. Why would they resort to piracy? That's why it took him so long.
System survey complete.
This all, this appears to all be an internal dead end over here. Which is arguably good for me. Hi, Garth. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, I mean, that's good.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Alright, so that meant I built another ship? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. You guys are cool. You've got your little admiral friend. But what's the separate? Are they growing? Oh, that's their station.
Anomaly found.
Optical sensors isolate a cluster of shapes on the barren surface of Morgard. One that could be buildings. Alright, well, check it out. I guess they're just like harassing trade.
System survey complete.
So that's what's happening here. Oh, they're bombarding my research station. Oh, I see.
Research station lost. Research complete.
You guys
Hostile
coming?
fleet
Yeah.
engaged. Construction complete.
All right, get dunked on, and then also take out their base, of course. And where's a research or a construction bee? It's yeah, that research station's just gonna be broken for a decade. That's probably just the reality of that situation, I think. Yeah, sounds about right.
Hostile station engaged.
The stream has destroyed a pirate station and recovered its strong room module. Oh, okay. So we get a couple mediocre resources. Check. Alright. Is anyone hurt? Yeah, a little bit of... Ooh. Whoa. Was, Oh, that's his armor. Right. Never mind. Green is the main hull. I mean, repairing the armor is also important, but, I was like, I thought we had it pretty overwhelmed, but I'm surprised, it went down like that, but that makes more sense. So this is, repairing itself, yeah, okay. Okay, so, go home. Oh, I could change my home if I wanted to, but... No. Where's the go home button? Okay. Oh, wait. Can you... You can heal up at any, star base, at least, right? It doesn't need a shipyard, specifically. The actual base should have, the ability to repair the armor and such. It's like I assume. Oh, no, just go over to here. Yeah. And you go over there. Alright, so then we'll have a pretty decent sized fleet ready to dance with those ancient mining droid things. Alright, so no other, like, planets back here. Hey, Freezy Box. This is a 4X game, meaning it's a big kind of sprawling strategy game along the lines of Civilization or Master of Orion, things along those lines. So kind of slowly building up an empire. Okay, being over that at all increases the maintenance cost of all of them by 5%. It's a little rude, but still not that much, really, right? Ships is 33. So no, not a lot. Sell a couple more minerals. We can probably start selling food again. Nah, maybe we should just use it to boost growth some more again. I want to buy influence. Also, there's still no, like, international market. Have a good night, Formal. Your fiefdom hasn't even been established yet. It's getting there. It's getting there. Is this stuff? Oh, the fleet combat stuff. We can look at the stats of the fight. So we can see our, wait, what about the large coil gun? Why didn't the large coil gun do damage to shields? What? Large coil gun hit hull only? How is that even? Yep, that is 6, Freezy. Correct. So it just missed entirely, or the coil gun shots are so... Because it's got the most range. Huh. That's weird. And again, here. Well, I guess the base didn't have shields. Okay, so that's not really an indicator.
Anomaly found.
A vessel of some kind crashed on the surface of this asteroid. Let's check it out. Here's a very similar era, different SNES RPG music here. The silhouettes discernible from orbit are indeed buildings, and closer inspection revealed them to be of an obvious martial nature. While abandoned for some time, though very recently on a galactic timescale, Science Officer Odd believes that secrets of alien tactics may yet to be exhumed from beneath the dust that covers the decaying barracks and looted armories. Yeah. This is still very awkward. I gotta click this, repause, click my science vessel, go back to the map, right-click... No. Right-click, research, project, and system. Oh, and I should have Control-Shift right-clicked that, because only surveying doesn't interrupt the queue. The other stuff interrupts the queue. Okay, well... when you're done with that, then survey. Cheers, Freezy. Try to put a good amount of effort into it. Always buying new music here and there and sorting through stuff to add. After identifying an anomaly in the gravity well, the Dossiger has discovered the shattered wreckage of an ancient ore superfreighter buried deep within the asteroid's crust. Must have carried a full load when it crashed, and the asteroid's mineral wealth has been revised accordingly. Okay. About
Special
that
project complete.
Oddgib's thorough xenohistorical analysis of the military installation on Morgard has yielded few tangible results. The base was constructed before the planet turned completely barren, but it's unclear if its current inhospitality is the result of armed conflict or some more peaceful or even natural process. What can be deduced of their strategies and tactics in armed conflict does not seem to have been far in advance of our own. On the upsides, Oddgib claims to have drawn much inspiration from the alien remnants. Okay. They now have the military theory trait. Okay. Oh, what? Something else happened. Yeah. Autocannons. Fusion missiles. Or bonus mining minerals. What's autocannon look like? That's a shield and hull damager, but not an armor damager. Good God. I mean, okay. I mean, it ain't bad. And this is like kind of garbage because we've already got a much better missile than that. So do we get a mediocre, like not impressive economic upgrade? Or do we get autocannons, which we're not entirely sure we're going to be using, but at least okay. I guess we'll just get the mediocre economy upgrade. Cheers, Freezy. Thank you for those bits. Wait. Give me research alternatives. Does that apply immediately? No. We don't get another research alternative. Too bad. You now have a hollow egg? Should probably build like one housing district at most of these places. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out what that one. Oh, right. Expertise in military theory. Cool.
Construction complete.
Planet Mine has finished its construction.
Construction complete.
Okay, get those research stations up. Oh, I was gonna do that other thing. Let's see. So you still got the thing. You've got the thing. Do you want the thing? Do you want the thing? Probably yes to both. Mine's actually really happy. That's from the, oh, we've got a gene clinic and a temple. That's why. Well, didn't exactly mean to do that, but that's fine. I think I thought I was building the temple instead of a gene clinic on that planet. I do appear to be missing a governor. I thought they got put into the same sector or whatever, but I guess not. Got 3 sectors. Right, Formal's 5 is going to be in its own sector too. How much do we care? We care a little bit, right? Oh, it lowers crime in the area too. Okay, that's an added benefit. This one's just cheap. That's their advantage, is that they're cheap. You've got physics and society. Oh, just research from jobs is up. Yeah. Cheaper blocker clearing. Cheaper, yeah, blocker clearing. So none of these do anything right now. I mean, I suppose. We'd probably let old lady Audinal do her thing, even though her traits are just canceled out garbage, nothing. But she is almost level 5, so just a 10% bonus to like everything. It's probably correct to just leave it there. Ooh, we got to 35 population in the capital. Look at that. Alright, research labs. Probably. Oh, and we still didn't do the other thing. Alright. Encourage planetary growth. And I just assigned a governor. Oh, no. We have to recruit it and then assign it. Yes, okay. Fine. I tried. Tried to assign a governor. Okay, and then you, also grow faster. With the single worst sound effect in this game. I'm sure.
System survey complete.
If there is a worse sound effect, that's a big problem. I have Auto Explorer. I tried it once and it explored very badly, so I'm kind of disincentivized from using it, which is unfortunate.
Research complete.
What's going on? Oh, we just see him because we're close to him. Okay. Wait. Why? Oh no, okay. We are choosing between 4. I was gonna be upset. Habitability plus 5%. Okay. Starbase buildings. Gives you... Oh god, of course the ships have experience on top of the Admiral stuff too. This is the, no, this is God, I don't want fleet command limit. Stop trying to give me fleet command limit. It's a ruse. It looks like it's something useful, but I don't care about it. It's garbage. Get out of here. Yeah. And, Naval Logistics Office. Okay, right, you need to build anchorage. This is the main idea to increase this. We should build at least one of those because that's gonna pay for itself real quick. Yeah, Jim. They sure are. They sure are. This would be at like 40 now. It'd be all set. How much is 100 experience? Is that like an amount that I care about? Wait, can you not heal here? You really do need a, How hurt are you? Hurt enough. Alright, well, we're gonna build a shipyard here then. It's 10% damage, huh? Alright, not bad. Not bad. Also, shift them. Okay. No. No. God, there's so many buttons. I just want to break the damn fleets. Oh, it deselected the other one. No, it's not there. Okay. No. Oh, it only appears on this side. No, 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 I don't need to make it a new fleet, just... Do you have to... Jesus, there we go. And then, of course, the number doesn't update when you're done there. Okay. So you don't need anything. You're just in the middle of nowhere. Get an anchorage then. Okay. I'm gonna look at these again and decide I don't want any of them again, right? We didn't happen to build any of these in a nebula, did we? This is probably the easiest way to, okay, just... Looks like no. Okay. What is this? Oh, I did actually build crew quarters there, or it started with that, I'm not sure. I mean, it's not much food. It's not much food. It's costing 0.8 upkeep as well. Costs 50 alloy. So what's my break even on that? Let's see. So we're making 3 food. So if we do 100 months, it's about 150 energy. Which is like 25. That's So it takes like 18 years to break even. And I mean, that's a double market trade, so it depends on how you want to value, but it's not completely terrible, but it ain't great. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother. Okay. This tech's still available. What's that was, oh yeah, more that that's a building that makes anchorages in that starbase better. So it's garbage now, but eventually might do something. I guess we're just gonna take 5% habitability. We already got the right scientist on that too, after all. It's just less tedious.
Anomaly found.
Scanning the star unveils a small object in rapid orbit. Its small size and high velocity make it difficult for our sensors to isolate. but isolated though. Ooh, there's a tomb world? Excuse me? A tomb world. Okay. Got a report from Slugbrigeb. Seems that a ceramic container is circling the star. Most peculiar. Should obviously not be there, yet somehow it's managed to find its way into a close orbit. Special project can investigate the container and try to, surely this is a sign of the divine. I mean, influence is good. But a conundrum could be anything. Bet this is gonna be worse than the influence. How much do we want to bet this is gonna be worse than the influence? Okay, so shift control, research project and system added to the top of the queue. Okay.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
What is it? I mean, sure. You're just saying that because we're maxed out on agriculture, it's considered an agri-world? I mean, yeah, I guess that's a fair claim. Alright. Oh god, it's over... Oh, it's this button. Jesus. That costs money. Here. Have a stupid city district. Get out of here. Might want to check the situation log. Why? How we doing here? About parity still. Oh, well, it'll take 2 years, but... We could also do this. Yeah, we should do that. I forgot about that. We're delaying habitability by not a lot. Alright, yeah, do that. Do that. I have not played all 4 X's. No, I'm not sure what you mean by that question though.
Anomaly found.
Oh, I do know what you mean. Yes? Yeah. Explored and expanded and exploited and, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I guess we've exterminated, right? Yeah, we've killed, like, a Void Cloud and a Space Amoeba and some Pirates. A wavering signal haunts a free, though it does not seem to originate from the planet's surface. Exsanguinate.
Construction complete.
This isn't Darkest Dungeon. Wait, what? Why didn't you build the, Oh, those are at the other place. Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. Okay, we can build a new thing. We build it over here now. Because we still are going to be a little while on doing this. Because we're going to have to bring a science ship back to explore it, and... which is kind of miserable. TBH. How long is that gonna take you to just like move back here? Maybe you should just be booking it right now. Because exploring this stuff is, you know, nice, but like it doesn't immediately benefit us for the most part, so. Okay, they're doing this. Oh, right, never mind. They're doing the ceramic thing until the end of time. Yeah, that's gonna take another 2 years or something. Well... and we can also just not constantly expand with our influence, but it seems like going over the cap is probably still worth it? I don't know. It's kind of hard to judge. Like, building 3 things out there pushes this up 6, right? But we're getting... 7 research. Let's say 20 minerals and a little minus on energy. But we make that up in the trade. So yeah, like 5, 20, and 7. Let's say. And plus a little unity as well. Like how much is that? It's, you know, it's good. And we're trading that out for like text cost 3% more. Plus a little upkeep costs. So that cancels out part of our credit income. Eh? It's always an appropriate time for that song, Soppin. What do you mean? You gotta trust in the playlist. And then, like, alloy production is worth a lot more. But there's still only, like, 1 alloy production here, right? Like, it's not that crazy. Hard to judge. Like, I've got the influence, so I want to spend it, but... maybe we just plan on doing this stuff over here, which is a hell of a thing to plan on with where my science ships are right now. Can I have one go get lost and then find its way home, and then it would still get over here faster than... probably. Yeah, when you do a special project, it doesn't actually tell you how long it's gonna take unless you go to the survey situation screen or what have you. But yeah, we want to expand out here, so we'll save the influence for this because we want to get to these moats as well. We're about to be able to mine them. There'll be another potentially habitable planet here. Alright, so I guess that means you don't need to chill out here because you're not going to be doing anything down there for quite a while. So you book it all the way over here to rebuild that broken research station. This one will still be close enough to build the moat mine. And then we need a science vessel. Wait. We have two there? That... Oh my god, there's two there, but they don't show separately. Okay. Okay. Well, then we can grab one of those. That is acceptable. Alright, grab you. You're going over here. No, just... go over... Please? Do I have to send you nearby because it's a hostile place and you refuse to enter? Oh my god. Okay, can I purposely get this lost? Is that a thing I can do? Let's see. We don't have speculative hyperlane breaching. So the only way to get lost would be to find some hostile thing and then run away from it. Right? It's like we could, if we got lost, we could like warp back here in like a year. And that would be so much faster. Oh my god, it's so far away. Everything is always so... I mean, do we just build a new science vessel? Is that what this comes down to? I think it is. Yeah. Alright, Sure, you just, you do you, friend. Just go survey. And over here we're gonna build a new science vessel. Because that's only gonna take 60 days. I didn't want another science vessel, but so it goes. Are you guys not repairing, or do I have to reset the home system for them to be willing to be repaired now? Because apparently we needed a shipyard. And I guess, make sure they actually officially go home? Yeah, God. Okay. All right. The little UI frustrations are definitely adding up over time.
Construction complete.
The ransomeers. An emergency transmission buoy floats in gentle orbit around a free-free. Its outer casing is heavily damaged, seemingly by glancing weapons fire or powerful explosion. It might be a Glebsigian model for civilian ships, designed to be ejected as an emergency measure should the comm system fail. But the extent of the damage makes it impossible to know for certain. It's repeating a weak, distorted signal. Okay, go here. Clean up, repause, click the ship, go to the map, right-click, Control-Shift, research project. That is an unacceptable series of things to do that. For the record, I'm gonna complain about that every time because that's miserable. Hey, Thomas.
Construction complete.
Alright, we've got a science vessel. We got a spare scientist somewhere, because we got a free one. Alright. You'll be ready to go in a minute. The fleet is moving, right? Yeah. It's like I told them to, so hopefully.
Colony established.
Oh, hey, we've got Formal's fiefdom. It exists now. And you're done. And we'll be for not very long, actually. Head over here. Or here first, actually. Get ready to get those moats, because we almost got the tech done on that. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to spend the money on the food on doubling it until we do the pop 10 thing. Why is the fleet
Special
moving so
project
slow? The buoy has been verified as one of Glebsigian make. The signal it's relaying has been stabilized. Shut it down. No one's allowed to speak of this. -50 influence. Alright, what's up? We've got captives somewhere, apparently. Hello? This is the captain of the Luxian, a Glebsigian civilian transport. Former captain. The Luxian's gone. We were boarded by pirates and taken captive before they blew up the ship. Who captured you? I think they call themselves the Ransomers? The Ransomeers? At any rate, they're a vile bunch. We'd all be dead already if they didn't think they could get something for us from the Glebsig Foundation. I've overheard them discussing their demands. Alright. I can probably do that. Excuse me! You're going to unpause directly into combat while this is still covering the screen. Game, please. Oh, thank you, High Inquisitor. We're being held in some space station, but I have no idea where we are beyond that. I'll increase the transmission burst now. It should let you triangulate the location of this prison from the emergency buoy. Okay, Okay, that's that one. That just happened to be that we arrived here at the same time. Okay. Ransom. just... Why is there not a go-to on this screen? There is on, like, every other screen. It's over here. Oh. Well... Yeah, we're probably not rescuing you. Good luck, though. Godspeed.
Special project complete.
A cloud, reads the odd report, collated from multiple sources, like a cloud of luminous star stuff billowing in the dark. The report goes on to refer to the phenomenon, somewhat poetically, as a void cloud. We've already fought a void cloud. You don't need to act like it's a brand new thing. It is evident to the priesthoods of the Glebsig Foundation that these clouds are heralds animated by some higher will. Exactly who or what this will belongs is... Who or what this will belongs to is the subject of heated debate, and is likely to remain remain so for the foreseeable future. The second one's not a typo, only the first one was a typo. Until such time as the void cloud's true nature can be ascertained, it would be perhaps prudent to treat the immense power evident in its roiling motion with some caution. Conduit for the divine or not, it must be studied. Can we, no, not.
Situation log updated.
We're not going there. Alright. I guess we don't need to, though, right? That's just gonna be a replacement, yeah. Physics. How we doing on that? Let's finish that first, and then forget about it, and maybe do it later, but, you know.
Hostile fleet engaged. System survey complete.
That's a
System
spectacle.
survey complete.
Took more losses than I was expecting.
Research complete.
Although it went back up. So maybe that number accounts for current shield status? Okay, we lost 2 corvettes. We didn't lose any of our cool stuff. Oh, they didn't have shields. Ships temporarily, they try to withdraw from combat sometimes. Gotcha. Alright. Go home. And... Shield capacitor. Okay, so that's an accessory slot that requires gas. There's the hyperlane breach thing. Wait. Oh, that just gives us hyperdrives. Gotcha. Although, given how long it takes to get across the galaxy, that ain't so bad. That ain't so bad. Hey there, Kleck. These are more accurate, shorter range, similar damage lasers. All right, give a hyperdrive, I guess. Hey there, Insada. mining station. We're getting some exotics now. Alright. You survey the system. You probably get ready to build a starbase there.
Anomaly found.
An irregular signal reminiscent of our own distress patterns. That sounds familiar. On the same place, even, I think?
Construction complete.
Maybe when we're finished surveying, we can see. Wait, can I just like click on this? Tomb World, a rocky world with a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, is currently experiencing a nuclear winter with dense layers of sooty aerosols in the atmosphere, high levels of surface radiation, minimal signs of life. The signal we intercepted was a distress call from a ship in orbit around Afrina Va. The ship is not giving off any heat signatures and seems to be drifting. Special project has been... alright. Let's just special all the projects, I suppose.
Situation log updated.
Do that, and...
Special project complete.
The crew of the ship has been found dead. What is more disturbing is they appear to have been killed by some highly advanced brain parasites, which infested them and drove them mad. Thanks to Science Officer Schuldis's findings, we were able to protect our own crew from being infected. Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
Anomaly found.
The toxic and lifeless world appears to have once been inhabited by moderately advanced pre-space civilization. The ruins of their cities are still strewn across the surface. Okay.
System survey complete.
Maybe that was the sound of repairs being completed? So how long, Oh, also, did these, like, guys get any levels or anything? Can we see? Rank experienced. So assumedly all of these have one level up. Except that one's a regular, which could be one higher or one lower? Unclear. Good thing there's, well, let's see, can I, let's see. Rank. Okay, regular's where you start, probably. Yeah, so damage plus 10%. And then you need 1,000 to get to the next one after that, so becoming veteran is a lot. Alright, so out of curiosity, how many like years would it take to get this vicinity here? Oh, that's all. 4 years. Take you 4 years to get over here. I feel like our prisoners will be dead in 4 years. It's a lot of time for them to just hang out to some prisoners for a ransom that they haven't formally requested. I don't... I mean, I guess my fleet isn't exactly doing anything else. Hey, Missy. They have not. Wonder what this symbol is supposed to be, because I thought that was going to be its experience, but it's not. Yeah? How much does everybody hate me today? About the same. Everybody still hates me. Okay. Onatech is still considered to have a superior fleet, but no one that's close by is. That's tropical. Tropical's pretty bad. Yeah, tropicals are like 20%, aren't they? Well, it's like showing orange instead of like red. But I thought tropicals were pretty. All right, here. Expansion. You. Do we not have any other tropicals to compare to? We do not. We've got continental, savanna, ocean, desert. There is a bonus like that, Mizzy, but it's not. That's not what it is, because there's the same symbol on this one that's rank regular and this one that's rank experienced. So there is experience you get from leveling up in combat and stuff, but it's apparently not what that symbol means, even though that's exactly what I'd expect it would mean, you know?
Research complete.
Oh boy. That's 7 more minerals per month, I guess. It's crystal miners. Okay. Destroyer hull. Planet build speed. All right, give me some crystal miners then. Hold on. I do have a place to mine those from, right? Yeah, right up here. Excellent. There's evidence that the current climate situation of Delphine is the cause of a runaway greenhouse effect triggered by massive amounts of pollution. The oceans have boiled away and the moon is permanently enclosed in a dense cloud layer due to thick atmosphere. Scattered ruins from the indigenous civilization can still be found on the surface, suggesting an overpopulated culture that perished in the mid to late stages of an industrial age. What a waste.
Anomaly found.
Oh wow, that's a 7, huh? Large impact crater has been discovered that does not seem to be a natural occurrence. Where is this? Over here. Yeah, no, go ahead and just chill there for a year and a half and research that, I suppose. Oh yeah, you're waiting.
Construction complete.
Okay, you got our exotic mining going now. We don't have any more moats, right? There's not. Is there a way to check this? They don't really need a leader. Honestly, mine maybe didn't need a leader either. Yet, these frontier sectors don't necessarily need a lot there. What are these other edicts? Diplomatic grants. Eh? High Inquisitor back again, so my leader, negative 10%. What is that supposed to mean? Okay, let's see. Oh no, that's saying the cost. Okay, that's the cost. Okay, that makes way more sense. This edict initiates a diplomatic offensive. Concerted effort to improve the image of our empire in the eyes of others. Huh. Kinetic weapon damage up for 13 years, or explosive weapon damage, or armor hit points. We can do some good stuff with these modes, huh? These crystals too, yeah, these exotic resources very strong. Declare Saint. Oh yeah, and farming subsidies. So produce almost 200. This would be like 35, 40. That's a lot. I think we want to get those other moats online as fast as possible still, though. Alright, 4 consumer goods a month. I think we recently did the math on this and it wasn't great, but let's take another look. So let's run it off to 10 years. For times 12, so 48, 50, 500. So it gives me 500 consumer goods for 800 power. That's about going rate, right? Yeah. So that's still the same as it was. Oh, the market of these is gradually getting worse and worse, huh? Yeah, unsurprising, I suppose. That is how it's supposed to work. We've sold 20,000 minerals, so... Oh, I did actually notice they do have a convenient direct unit price listed here. I did not see that. Hey, person that doesn't entirely hate me, do you want to buy some minerals?
That's right here in the sewage plant.
How's it going, Annie? Welcome to the waking world once more. Alright. Minerals and what what's going on over here? Excuse me. Well, cancel. It may surprise you to hear that your beliefs are quite irrational. You'd better get used to harsh truths if you want to converse with us. Everyone's an asshole. These are the least mean people, because they only think I'm dumb. They don't actively hate everybody. So that's oh man, that didn't fix it. Just click it wildly until you hit the right thing. That's what I'm actually supposed. That's the expected. It's like yeah, that just breaks sometimes. Just click it, and eventually you'll get what you want. All right. Okay. Yeah. You don't really want minerals, do you? Okay. So that ain't really gonna fly if you just don't even want them. Yeah. All right. Never mind. See you later, I guess. Alright, is this construction ship doing anything? It's just gonna chill here for another, like, 5 years or so. Alright, sounds good. So I don't actually know why this one shows as Z's and that one shows as not. I guess this is technically an orbit around the star, and this is an orbit around nothing. And that's the distinction it's making for some reason.
System survey complete.
Alright. Yeah, tropical is in fact 20%. Alright. And nobody was surprised. Alright, so I guess the question is it worth I should probably just build both. Like, influence cost is gonna be the same. It's gonna add a little more sprawl. How's cohesion looking? Because that's a separate measure than sprawl. Cohesion's actually great. So cohesion's not really a problem. So we could actually have less sprawl by just jumping over here. I mean, theoretically, this place has a planet, so eventually we want a starbase there, but I don't know how much we care. Like, when do we care about that? Eventually. Eventually is the timeline of that. So, I don't know. There's also the 100 alloy cost, but... Alright, whatever. Just build it. We'll stay all connected and stuff. Egg has overcrowding problems. Need more spots in the carton. Alright, here, build a silly city district. Oh, I guess that would be an option, Garther, yeah. Oh, you're done. No, I don't need to go to it. Okay. Well, here, no. Go this way so the other ship can go the other way. Okay. Oh, you're done. Yeah. The extra ship we built because it would have taken like 5 years for a ship to get here from somewhere else. Do you want to do anything? Maybe? Why don't you just go like home and hover to improve their like, yeah, it'll take a year, but you know, you'll get there, and then you'll do the assist research thing. Okay.
System
Eventually.
survey complete. Special project complete.
Alright. After almost giving up hope, studying the accursed ceramic object for so long, we've reached a breakthrough. The container is a sacred relic left in orbit as a sign, surely from the divine. This object is brimming with energy, which when decrypted reveals its hidden message. Information on how to help us ascend by improving our research efforts. The only question now is, who sent this message? Extra-dimensional insights for, 20 years? Giving 15% research speed. Alright, well that was worth it.
Research complete.
That's pretty good, I would say. Alright, that's this, right? So we could actually bump this again right before we need it. And I guess that's what we're doing because everything else looks dumb. Alright, more administrative capacity then. Just, we're a race of bureaucracy. And it's, you know, it's working. Okay. Wait, didn't I just tell you to... I just told you to survey over here. Why aren't you doing that? Eh? Okay. we good?
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oh, we're getting contacted from the ancients. Greetings, Glebsigi. As you no doubt know, we Banthurian are dedicated to the study and conservation of all forms of life in the galaxy. We have studied your species and determined that the Glebsig Foundation is unlikely to last for more than a few centuries at best. To ensure the continuation of the Glebsig species, should the worst befall your empire, we would like to acquire part of your population for our endangered species preserve. We'll construct a special reservation that perfectly mirrors the natural habitat of your species, and its population will be well taken care of and protected from all harm, so you need not worry on their behalf. So, what do you say? Will you contribute to our preserve and safeguard the future of your species? I don't know if we want to piss them off, though. Do we just, like, do whatever they has? Okay, 1 pop will be taken, yeah. They'll be pleased and might show us favor in the future. Giving, yeah, negative 5% happiness for 10 years. Hey, they're like that. Yeah, no, they're really advanced ancient civilization, and they think of us as children that aren't much of anything. A tiny makeshift raft. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I don't want to piss them off. It's really just what that comes down to. The other one did its little thing. Here, sure. You build the mining stations over here, then. You'll be there in some not completely heinous amount of time, I imagine.
Special project complete.
The Void Clouds are stewards of the cosmos. Once Glebsigian astronomers knew what to look for, they found traces of the Void Clouds everywhere. Formed at the dawn of creation, they stood watch as stars were lit and young planets formed. Now they drift, quasi-conscious, agglomerations of inanimate matter on the earliest hours of time itself, afloat between dying stars and breaking worlds. A constant reminder that we all are but small parts of something greater. They will not stand in our way. Or... yeah, physics research just plus 10%. So, you know, 4.5 physics research right now. Yeah, that's fine. We will be humble. How's it going, Accounting Nightmare? Thank you for the raid as always, man. They just beat you up and steal your lunch money, but I want my lunch money. What if I want my lunch money, though?
Anomaly found.
Unexpectedly active isolated point on the frozen surface of a flow. Alright.
System survey complete.
Alright, we got, oh yes, you just finished that. And we just got enough in time, so go ahead and go build another starbase over here. Another tradition. We've got just all leader experience gain and leader cap goes up. I mean, that's fine. Otherwise, we've got survey speed. I mean, this one was already the scientist leader. Yeah, so no one should be worried about Cap right now anyway. So this does less, but we want to research this whole tree anyway, so we might as well just get it now, I guess. I mean, hard to say. They are, yeah, like, what was the actual description? Patronizing. They view us as errant children in need of their guidance. That's how they feel about us. But if you look at, the power level list right here, they've got 25,000 points. The next highest has got 2,400. I've got 2,000. So the implication is that if they are upset enough, they could squash you. But, assumedly, that would not be a very fun game, so that probably can't exactly happen like that. The technology level's 18,000. Alright, well, I guess that's where... Well, they get a lot of points from the economy, too, though. But their economy is only, like, 5 to 6 times... Yeah, it's like 6 times better than mine. Whereas the tech, I've got almost 300 tech points, and they've got 18,000, so... Oh, we actually have the highest tech level of the non-ancients. Yeah, exactly, yeah, click. Alright, the readings originate on that frozen planet there from a small research outpost, which the Glebsig Foundation has no record of establishing or indeed authorizing on the surface of Uflau. It is staffed by one Glebsigian scientist, a fairly talented and industrious one if their research on Uflau is anything to go by. There's a problem with regards to their identity, however. We've been unable to match them against official state records, and they refuse to identify themselves save for stating that they are an exile. They've expressed an interest in returning to Ladna and serving the Glebsig Foundation directly on the condition that the Kurgagog immediately depart to Flau and no Glebsigian ships ever return there. Interesting. So this gives me a scientist, right? Yeah. This just gives me 350 physics research. The results of this are less exciting than the text. Text sounds like, oh man, what the hell? Things are going, like, this is crazy. And then it's like, yeah, you know, you could get a couple months of research, or another scientist you don't really necessarily need or want. Alright, well, we know what this is. Maybe they've got a special perk or something, so let's take a look. The Exile. No, they suck. Alright. Get out of here. I mean, they're not trash garbage, but they ain't great. They ain't great. Although we will replace them on this ship, probably. At least one of these ships. Yeah, probably like this one, right? Alright, Exile. Use your improved survey speed.
Anomaly found.
Governor Tolbig has developed new skills. Resilient, apparently. Let's see. Another anomaly in the Flow system. And this one's home to a number of exquisite impact craters. However, something breaks the visual uniformity in one of the large craters. Okay. What does resilient do? Oh, they just live longer. They've developed the trait that they live longer. Okay. Detailed surface scans of Jezime have identified a large impact crater containing the wreckage of several ancient starships of unknown design. The ships appear to be completely devoid of life support systems, leading us to suspect that they were either unusually large drones or controlled by some form of artificial intelligence. Interestingly, the hull of the ships was constructed out of living metal, an exceedingly rare and inorganic material with many unique properties. This metal can be programmed to assume a certain shape or form, and it will slowly regrow itself if damaged. Over a period of several millennia, the surviving metal from the wrecked ship was fused into a large and extremely dense deposit that could potentially be mined for centuries to come. Okay. So we can actually research that now if we wanted. That is this symbol. Okay, so we haven't seen this elsewhere. 32,000! I don't think we're gonna be researching that one just yet. Gonna pass on that. Go ahead and keep researching that. That's fine. Someday. No living metal today.
Construction complete.
Egg is finished construction. You should build another one of these. While the crater in question was most likely the result of a regular meteorite impact, the complex pattern of the resulting depression originated at a later time. Officer Oddgib argues that these surface-level patterns are not the result of an impact but a collision, one between an asteroid, this asteroid and some unspecified orbital installation or a ship of alien make. Circuits in the dust modifier. Sure, because that modifier needs a name. Of course it does. Oh, you're booking it. You're working. You're not doing anything.
Construction complete.
All right. Build the mining stations. All right. We're getting all sorts of motes now.
Found.
Exquisite impact craters, something suspicious. So we're checking it out. As per normal. How much of these motes do we already have? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 65. Yeah. So we can make it cheaper to clear blockers, is all we can do right now, but not too long if we want to be fighting. We can up our like kinetic weapon damage a lot. That's pretty nice. I suppose it is about break time. Let's see. In the center of a particularly large crater lies a cluster of metal shapes, doubtlessly of alien origin. Science Officer Oddgib is convinced that they are a massive planetoid mountable propulsion device, intended to push the asteroid from its orbit for purposes and destinations unknown. The Kyrgyz's on standby, its crew ready to begin disassembly and the analysis of the alleged propulsion systems with the hopes of improving our own thruster technology. Ion
Research
thrusters.
complete.
just completed. Okay. Cool. How cool? We don't know. Let's take a look. That's a flat percentage? No. No. I was like, how much is 25%? It's you know, it's a little bit. Oh, wait, that's spaceship speed. Reading is hard. That's how fast you move around too, right? Oh no, that's just when not using FTL travel. So, I'm pretty sure speed's bad for me, though. Isn't it? Like, our fleet is mostly comprised of very long-range missiles, and our computer chip AI is just get as close as possible and fight. So, less speed is like a good thing for us, right? Speed affects travel. It specifically says it doesn't. Well, I guess it does in the sectors. So when you're going from one side of the system to the other. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Garther. So for combat, it's a very slight negative. Probably. We do get a little evasion with it too, though. So you know, it's useful. But the weird thing there is that weren't we like researching? Yeah, currently researching hyperdrive. Because that fills the same slot, right? Oh, no, it's a separate slot. It's a separate slot. Cool. That's pretty nice, then. I can see how much this is actually doing, right? Sort of. I could at the planet itself, I suppose. Yep. There's some further breakdown of this somewhere. But, you know, it's actually doing an okay thing, right? It's like 3 of each tech or something. That's actually a lot. Having that science ship orbit the home planet there. Alright. Anyway. As I was saying, it's time for a break. This is Continental World. What do we reckon? Do we just keep going with this for a little while longer, or do we hop over to like some Chilpic Cross to end us out or something? I guess I could do the old poll thing, and yeah, I guess we will do the poll thing and see where we go. Do we want anything else on this poll? That is the remaining question, isn't it? Just, kill it across, or... Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, vote if you would like to keep going with Stellaris, or switch it up a little bit to just have some chill Picross to end us off. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alrighty. Vote if you haven't voted. That's funny, Gareth.
This is a chicken intervention. Put on your eggs and remain calm. I repeat, this is a chicken intervention. Put on your eggs and remain calm.
Hey there, Dolamo. Greetings, Zalathar. That is funny though, Gareth. Alright. I guess we are sticking with Stellaris then. Let's hop back into it. Well, are we counting the UI as part of Stellaris? Because the UI is not necessarily treating me the best. Probably the biggest feeling I get from playing Stellaris, though, to be quite honest, is like, man, I should just play some Master Orion. That's what this game makes me think.
Construction complete.
What's this? Anything? Ah.
Anomaly found.
Scans indicate the presence of a foreign alien-made object on one of Jadexis Va's many frozen mountaintops. What did some of the other screen show, Eric? But yes, I have a pretty good number of tabs open right now. A whiff of something. The false Hugagag has recovered an elongated metal box from the surface of Jedixva. Clusters of small perforations on 5 sides lead Officer Schuldes to believe it is not a container, but some sort of aerosol dispersal device. Initial tests seem to confirm their suspicions as trace aromatics still emanate from the object. Special project has been issued to confirm whether this might be an information-carrying device constructed by some alien race, communicated primarily through the secretion and reception of atmosphere, born chemical compounds, smells. Yeah. Oh, this stuff over here? Sure. I mean, I just care about civilian ships. Oh, I accidentally left us sectors open when we were looking at that earlier. Not that that adds much, but we only really care about planets and ships, but there doesn't seem to be much reason to close the others, since we can sort it too, you know? Alright.
Situation log
Malordus.
updated.
Alright. So, do that, then we do this, then we do this, then we shift control click this, and then it actually does what we want it to do.
Anomaly found.
Another anomaly. Extensive probings could garner a find. Alright, it's anomaly. That one doesn't even have a description. That one's description
Special project complete.
was that it was an anomaly. Alright, the box is indeed a document of a sort. Officer Schuldes admits they had been hoping for a historical record or some other kind of codex significant to whatever culture left it behind, but they were disappointed. The true nature of the aromatic box seems to be a collection of fairly short narratives which, going by the rapid changes in odor towards the end of each sequence, are intended to surprise or be interpreted as comedic. The techniques used to store and reproduce specific smells is of some interest, but the tales it tells are not. The crew of the False Kierkegaard are left with the uncomfortable feeling that they have unwittingly become intimately familiar with what certain gaseous byproducts of alien digestion smell like. However, Schuldes is unwilling to speculate as to why the box was dumped on the frozen hellscape of a planet. Unwilling. Just, nope. Not relevant.
Anomaly found.
Alright. This toxic and lifeless world appears to have once been inhabited by a moderately advanced pre-space civilization. The ruins of their cities are still strewn across the surface. Cool. Okay, where are we expanding next? We still don't have any other, like, actual... I mean, we have one planet. We could actually just habitate the planet. It's not a great planet. It's okay. I don't have anything better for a million years unless there's like one of these or one of these. This one's probably worth it for the science and alloy and trade. and then we just kind of stop there. We maybe just accumulate influence for a change. That'd be something. Oh, there's a 3 alloy one here too. Actually, we want to at least consider picking that up. As far as what researching, hyperdrive, 2 administrative capacity bonus, and crystal mining. Latter 2 are both almost done. Oh, we can build a building now. Yeah. Good job, Egg. What did Egg build last time? Research labs. Okay, more research labs in Egg then. Oh yeah, the other thing I was going to look at was policy. Oh no, not this one, but I should double check this one anyway. Yeah, no. Can we see how much trade? So you can double that number basically, so 38. But then we just have to divide it down anyway. So half of that we want 9 consumer goods or like a couple of Unity. To both, but I think I'd rather have consumer goods. So we're gonna switch that up.
Research complete.
Vig's crew is reporting that they've found something spectacular on Sterile Blanc. On the surface lies traces of an explorative expedition of another civilization. Left behind are some well-preserved documents and artifacts. The proposed action by Officer Slugdergreb is to send the text findings to our homeworld for translation. There's also the possibility to sell them off to a private investor. Well, I'm gonna do that. Do we have to send a scientist to the science? Well, we actually already have a thing there, I suppose, so that's actually convenient, if so. No? There's no, okay. Well, in that case, reassign this, otherwise bad things. Okay. Also, this is the survey speed bonus. Okay, let's see if we can sub them out with someone else, maybe. Oh, everyone's got survey speed bonuses in these worlds. You don't. Wait, where's the elder there? I'm getting in votes. Alright. Another 100 on Corvette hull. Ain't bad. Living metal. We can actually use these. Oh, those give you hull rather than armor. Interesting. I think this is why I thought armor and hull were the same thing, partially. Get cruisers. We'll get Corvette hull, that's fine. SRA. The length of research is the number here, and then it says at the bottom how many months that is actually going to end up being in practice. So like this one takes, you know, 5.5 times longer than the one that we're researching now. So what does that put this up to? Oh, we haven't actually finished it yet.
System survey complete.
Small docking hatch leading to the interior of this asteroid is visible at the rim of a small crater on its surface. The hatch was likely concealed once, but has since been exposed by micrometeorite impacts. Okay, you're doing your thing, you're doing your thing. Our survey of Shinagawa has revealed that it used to be a pristine continental moon with a mild climate as little as 1,000 years ago. In stark contrast, the atmosphere today is extremely toxic, the surface highly irradiated, and the world has long since lost the ability to support life. We've detected signs that the moon was the scene of an incredibly destructive thermonuclear war waged between the factions of a relatively advanced indigenous pre-space civilization. What a
Incoming
waste.
transmission.
Incoming transmission. Trade deal. Sure. I guess. Yeah, so you have too many minerals too, huh? That's where we're at. You also have more minerals than you know what to do with. I know the feeling, friend. I know the feeling. Yeah, I mean, okay. I guess. They just, it doesn't even like, alright. I kind of want to give it like right back to him. That'd be a little amusing. I wonder if they have any thing that recognizes that. No, see, these are different minerals. These weren't the minerals you just gave me. Get out of here with your deceptive fleet command. I don't want fleet command, I only want naval capacity. Terraforming. Alright, well, assumedly we're taking that. What else we got? Garbage, and who knows, and terraforming. Alright. By employing exotic gases in the terraforming process, we're able to achieve progress at a much faster rate. Oh, that makes you, allows us to terraform planets. Yes. I mean, I can only build so many buildings per planet. It's not like I'm doing a whole bunch of mining. We could be doing even less mining than we are, I suppose. Oh, did I actually do the thing? I didn't do this thing yet, did I? Mine those glorious crystals, friend. Oh, it's complaining because we've built three, we've maxed out the three, food production districts. And we could clear a blocker to have a fourth. Which is, you know, a thing we could do. But, like, it's mostly a pile of who cares. Oh, do we want to, like, clear out these? Oh, they're pretty tough, actually. We probably can't just fight a couple of them. Yeah, we're probably just gonna let them be for until the end of time or so. Okay, so not too surprisingly, they did eventually get that Alpine World place over here. They are sometimes, yeah. Wait, it's a DLC to fix the colors? Why would they do that in a DLC instead of the base game? God bless it, why? Why would that be a DLC thing? I don't... Not DLC? Oh, modded. You're talking modded. Okay, okay. Still a problem, but less objectively bad. Okay. I mean, they wouldn't be the first game to do stuff like that. Isaac's done garbage like that throughout all of its DLC, for example. Why is this still here when we've accepted it? What? I clicked agree last time. Did it not take? Or did we take it multiple times? Yeah, nothing changed here. I don't remember what our total was at. We took it. Did we take it more than once, or did they offer it more than once? That looked like the same deal. I didn't look at it too closely. But we were at 6,000 something, weren't we? Did they just give us resources twice? Either through bug or pseudo bug? I don't know. I don't know what just happened. How did you guys end up in the same place again? God, I don't know. What are you doing? I told you to go back to assisting research. Why didn't you? Excuse me? Do you do this without clicking? You have to zoom in. Oh my god. If there's only one planet there, just assist that one. That's all you need to do.
Incoming transmission.
Research agreement proposal. I mean, you did just give me a bunch of stuff. What is this, Can you tell me what this does? No, the game isn't gonna tell me anything about, what this actually means in practice. I did not tell anything to Auto-Explore because Auto-Explore has been bad to me. I mean, I'm gonna accept it, but... and I think it's probably more helpful to them than... Like, should I consider the fact that... You... they ain't too bad, let's see. Their tech isn't even that far behind me. 218. I mean, they ain't great. They're the third lowest tech-wise. Cost influence per month. How terrible. I mean, we have kind of gotten to the point where, okay, not expanding as much, so, yeah, alright. Can I see what that actually gives me? No. Nothing. I'll wait a month and then I'll look again, I guess.
Incoming transmission.
What? Hi. Non-aggression pact. You're just slowly throwing out the suggestions back and forth. Right? Galaxy presents enough threats without having to worry about a war between the Glebsig and the Immunta. Yeah, no, I'm okay with this. You're the only people that aren't like actively xenophobic, so I mean, for some reason this is still negative. This probably hasn't updated with the timer yet either. Wait, no, it should have a month just passed. You're not gonna. Okay, negative 0.18 for our research agreement. And what does it gain me? Because it doesn't give me research. Oh wait, the non-aggression cost influence per month too? It's not listed here either, huh? So it only gives a bonus if I'm researching specifically something they already know about. I see. Well, that does help explain why, a race that already has a research pact with another race is relevantly less inclined to start up a new one. Huh. So mostly I want to cancel this research pact, is what you're saying. You need to be like really equal for that to be helpful, it seems like. This asteroid appears to have been used intermittently as a base by a band of alien pirates roughly 1,000 years ago. A small boarding party entered the base and managed to recover their abandoned treasure hoard. It consists largely of stolen trinkets and artifacts, but some of it appears to still be of value. These ill-gotten gains shall serve the state.
Anomaly found.
I guess that was two back-to-back. The anomaly, alright, deliberately crafted structure of the planet's surface pointing towards a past long forgotten. And another one, which is a level 8. Signs of activity by ancient precursor civilization. Also feels like, wait, did we just take a researcher? No? Oh, they apparently were just chilling. Or maybe it did actually swap them as we would have wanted. Well, like, there's not a lot of way to focus your tech for the most part, so... I mean, I guess you can have some different categories, but like, you've got the 3 different categories and you kind of just get some of each. So there's not like some... I mean, there's some amount of focus that happens between your choices, but there's not any natural focus by any means.
Construction complete.
Is there anything you care about? Expanding to anytime soon? Not really. Not really. There's not even any like wormholes over here. Like, this area is pretty isolated. Yeah, it can happen, can true. Looking at all of this mess, if it's anything I care about, like a little bit, but it costs a lot to expand out to. We got that down there, which is also, you know, is fine. We can do exotic gases at any point we want to get down there. Hey, at Arcane. Right, indeed, Kinshiro. Yeah, that would be really powerful in multiplayer. you say the non-aggression pact cost influence too? It does. Just as much. Huh. That feels weird. I guess it helps you build trust. Huh. It's a pretty relevant influence cut. Hey, Gray Fox. Sleep well. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll could just go here next, probably. Which is fine, and I mean, this is a pretty good too, I suppose. Ish. How many seasons of Overwatch have they been? I guess, are they actually done in seasons? Because I think of season as like a year thing, but Overwatch has not existed for a decade. Anyway, does this construction ship do anything? Where do they chill for future orders? Because they ain't doing nothing for a long time. And I guess the most likely would be down here. That's the most likely next spot we care about.
Science ship under attack.
The analog reports that the fleet has encountered a significant pirate presence in the SCAT system. Judging by the preliminary scans of the immense ships and the stations harboring them, this is a historical pirate port. It's likely been in uninterrupted operation since whatever ancient era it was that first spawned these thieving marauders. We will strike at the heart of this malice, will we though? Where is it? Could you... This does not work very well.
Science ship lost.
Jesus, it just instantly died. Okay. Do we even get to see anything? They don't get to report on the strength of the fleet or anything, huh? Why is your order set like that? Oh god, something took your order to... I swapped... No! I didn't tell you to do a different science vessel! I told you to swap the scientist over! Why would I... Oh my god. Why? Why is that the way you do things? Game, that doesn't make any sense. You would never want to do it that way. Okay, you... Exactly, Kinshiro. Exactly. So someone was complaining either day 1 or day 2 of Stellaris that there wasn't that this game clearly wasn't good enough because there wasn't enough like outrage happening. But we found some of the outrage. Yeah, I mean, that makes more sense, Garther. Like, they should probably do some other things differently if that's the case, but... So you're actually doing an investigation, right? Yeah, okay. You ain't, though. So, the idea was to take you, and then, since you can't swap, even though the game has swapping, you have to manually reassign the other one. And we'll go ahead and do that. Good God. Alright. And then we will Control Shift research anomalies. We good? You're not gonna be flying across the entire damn system now? So survey that system. And then, do you even know to avoid this? You don't know to avoid it. Can I, like, mark it as hazardous or something? No? We don't want the ships going in there, because apparently they get auto-killed so fast we can't even see the strength of the fleet there. Left of the name. Oh, over here. Okay. Left of that name, which I've never had any reason to look at the entire game. Okay. Fair. No, that's also terrible. No. Okay. Do this. Oh, we haven't even been there, so we can't mark it as avoid. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Construction complete. War declared.
But whoa. War was declared. Alright. Now we shall see which emperor is stronger. Can I queue up a trade port on that too? No. Like, little features like that seem like they're pretty important if you want to play this a lot more widely, right? Like, 'cause they try to do things where you can, do less micromanagement and try to treat things at more of a macro scale, but they have too many gaps in that plan for it to actually work. 500 clerks. My God. All of that trade. Oh yeah. The planet Naraka 3 is a toxic wasteland, but our scans unveil that it has not always been so. The extinct civilization seems to have destroyed its own planet via heavy reliance on climate-altering fuels and toxins. On a remote hill, close to a major city, we have found a lone active facility. A robot assembly plant, desolated and surrounded by military vehicles, so deteriorated they break upon touch. The facility is alien and mysterious, but could provide us with ample study material. Ooh. I don't know if that's anywhere nearby.
Construction complete.
And that's a big number, if it is somewhere we care about. Hey, you got another building. So, alloys, civilian goods. Civilian goods, I guess. Do we need more happy times? We could make a city district here, maybe. Do we have the power thing, or did we just start planning on it? Because this planet's finally at a spot where we could actually. Oh, huh. You can also just do this. Can you do that even if you don't have any natural ones? Just the tech? This planet has a special resource thing on it. The hazardous weather. Even though it doesn't actually say there's any connection between those anywhere in the game. Ah, these things. Which still doesn't say what they do. I'm just trying to figure out how you're even supposed to, like, know that inside the game. Oh, here they are. Okay. Moat harvesting trap. Huh. Okay. I gotcha. You just have to look long enough and eventually it exists. That only gives one job, right? Yeah. But 2 moat production is a lot. How much do those things sell for? So 12. Oh, there's a non-dust one too? No, not yet anyway. We don't have tech for it at least. It's always another tech. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh, wait, can I look any
Construction
no.
complete.
I was gonna say, like, clicking at that still isn't gonna tell me anything about the fleet or anything. What a crappy science vessel. It didn't even report on the fleet it found before it was already dead. Like, is that just a bug, or are we supposed to have some information on it? Because, like, it was dead before we could have possibly done anything. Oh, I didn't do the other thing on the situation log still. The text. 5,000! Yuck. I would rather have terraforming, so I guess we're waiting. Alright, get your one city district also. You whiners.
Anomaly found.
First glance, this planet does not seem capable of supporting living beings, but nevertheless we've detected life signs emanating from somewhere beneath its frozen surface. Oh, okay. Because someone else is building it first, sure. Deep scans of the frozen planet have revealed a large ocean heated by hydrothermal vents beneath the ice mantle covering the surface. Officer Sluggreb dispatches probes from the Vega that drilled through several miles of thick ice and found the water below teeming with what appears to be life. Need some more resources to conduct a thorough study. It's a special project, so we gotta click this, then click this, then click this,
updated.
then click this, no, not you, then click this, then press M, then right click, then Control Shift Research Project. That is ludicrous. There does not appear to be a better way to do that. But that's a series of things we have done at least a dozen times, probably more.
Research complete.
That would still be the same number of clicks, eh? But yes, we could probably select it from the map too. Alright, hyperdrive. Cold fusion reactor. Can we see, do we have to select something before we can see if we're gaining a benefit from the, research treaty? Basic combat roles. Recent progress in AI behavior theory allows us to designate specific combat roles to our shipboard computers. Huh. I mean, that sounds like something that could be pretty good. Ability to sustain a fusion reactor at relatively low temperatures will result in a new generation of fusion reactors for our ships. So this is... no, this is a component. But it doesn't show it like it's a component. What? Well, shouldn't it show SML then? Hey, Atarazu. Here, let me see. So do they have none of this stuff? Oh no, see they have this. They have this. Okay. Yeah, that's the only one I really would never want though. So good work having hot garbage, friends. Gotcha, I can sure. Oh man, there's a battleship class too. Well, if we ever want this, we can get it faster, I guess. Our scientist that was good with computers, no, they didn't die. That's you. Alright. What is that? Yeah, maybe I want that close. I don't know. Alright. I see how it is. Okay. They do it that way because it's a required component. Still janky, but okay, I guess. So that's... see, I thought it would be this, right? Like, because this says, you know, increased cost upgrade sort of thing, just like anything else. Like, wouldn't it replace this? If it's just a tier 3 power, why is it just labeled as a tier 3 power? But maybe it doesn't branch off like other things do. Whoa, things are happening. Alright. Zirian has declared rivalry with the Moonthor. Moraz and Zirian have a research agreement. Moraz and... wait. No, that's right, yeah. Moraz and Zirian are friendly. Okay, yeah. So, research labs or consumer goods? I didn't make anything, Arturizu. I just brought up the shipbuilder with whatever nonsense it decided to bring up. But no, I wasn't building a new ship. I was just looking at it since that's the only way to really look at the components easily. Hey, Bad Emperor. That is Balrog from Cave Story. We've got an emote for it as well, Twin Shazar. Balrog is a lunchbox or a toaster or a bar of soap or called many things. Our starting screen specifically has them as a toaster. Hey there, let's get hype. Anyway. Well, those ones both cost 4. Research lab does too. All the stuff we want costs a lot of energy, sure. Yeah, you don't have anything already. You're just kinda a whatever situation. Component slots available. Yeah, I mean, we know that. We don't care, do we? There's nothing new that matters or anything, is there? I mean, we could do the hyperlane registrar, I guess, but it's, It just seems like a lot for a little. Hey, Misakari. Yeah, Cave Story has a few rough edges by modern standards, but was one of the most influential games for me, for sure, in my life. And just has a ton of charm. A ton of charm in that game. Alright, are you done with your thing yet? No, you almost. Okay.
Anomaly found.
Morass is in a commercial pact. Okay. Science officers found an anomaly. that one's just amusing. It's like they gave up. It's like, alright, yeah, it's just an anomaly. Something's weird. Just go look at it.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Alright, you. This poor place over here is still not explored. Might be even relevant soon. It's mostly explored. Oh no, that's the other one over here. That's the one with the big pile of science, which might be worth expanding into. I mean, I guess they just keep hanging out together. They ain't doing much else, so. The planet J is the home of a marvel of nature. Giant colorful explosions appear in the sky, a result of the chemical composition of the atmosphere reacting to the sun's gamma rays. Students and senior scientists alike are spreading this find like a wildfire. It has generated quite the spark of interest for the scientific field amongst our people. Okay, survey and anomaly research speed up for 10 years. Okay, sure. It's mildly helpful. The remains of a yacht cruiser have been found in orbit on Shinagawa. It seems to have fallen victim to weapons fire, but given the extreme age of the hulk, it is difficult to be certain. There's no indication that the ship was ever equipped with an FTL drive. It must have traveled between the stars at sublight speeds. Yeah. Alright.
Situation log updated.
Control shift.
Special project complete.
Slug Grab has returned from the expedition that studied the rich biosphere in the seas beneath the ice mantle of Naraka. Our underwater probes have mapped the terrain and cataloged most of the life forms. Although this data may be of some use to our biologists, no particular discoveries have been made that would have any applications beyond that. Okay.
Construction complete.
Some experience for the scientist. Oh, we should probably go ahead and
System survey complete.
boost Formal's fiefdom, huh? Oh, let's at least build some districts and stuff so we're ready for it, yeah. Just the one that came with it, Arturazu, Horizon, whatever. Wait, you're not actually doing something, are you? You just are pretending to do something. That shouldn't be that way. It's just bad information conveyance. Okay. It's also kind of a weird sound effect for that. It strikes me that like it feels like you've got a new ship built or something. Is what that sound effect makes me think. All right, research station output up. Yeah, do it up.
Construction complete.
Okay, you're chilling. Can you do it in a way that makes it look like you're doing nothing because you're doing... No. I'd have to like manually move you away from the planet to make it look like you're actually doing the nothing that you're doing. Right, yeah, someone mentioned that one, Turazu. I tried it... Oh, you have to... Let's see. So you still have to shift-click after clicking the button, but you don't have to click each planet. Okay. Maybe I thought I tried that. Maybe I tried it with construction or something instead and it didn't work.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
The archaeologists investigating the derelict Yet cruiser above Shinagawa have transmitted their report. There are 2 large cryo-chambers in the cruiser's midsection designed to house 1 Yet each in suspended animation. Given the massive size of Yet individuals, this was apparently their standard crew complement on vessels of the size. No Yet remains were found anywhere on the ship, but the archaeologists managed to recover logs from a computer that monitored the life science and medical condition of the crew. This provided valuable data on Yet physiology. How many is that now? Like 5 or 4? 4, okay. Basically delayed until I find time and interest again, Thomas.
Construction complete.
Chrono nicely kind of set it up to start, and we did some back and forth on ideas and stuff, but just kind of came at a bad time for me with other stuff going on.
Construction complete.
This is worth probably. No, don't send both. The other one can't even go here. Just go there. Okay. So still something I would like to spend more time on, but just haven't been able to.
Construction complete. System survey complete. War declared.
Zarian declared war on the Regerian regime. Do there's like 2 people fighting them, or it doesn't show? Oh, it does over here. War status is separate from status. So yes, they're at war with both. Ooh, we're seeing some inferior words here now. Our economy and technology is now a proper tier above them. Economy is a tier above them. Indeed, Thomas. Wait, this went down slightly. Oh, okay. Right, it starts at 50, but then boosted way up because we accepted their request. I see. Also, I can report that my right wrist is feeling great because I'm using the reverse mouse, as I mentioned at the beginning, but now my left wrist hurts, so we have successfully siphoned pain across wrists. It's definitely a weird mouse and left-handed here, but it's working. The most awkward thing is trying to hold middle click to
Research
move
complete.
around. That doesn't work very smoothly. It's better to use the other hand with the arrow keys at that point. Alright, basic combat rolls is done. So do we have to, Okay, so they've got that one. Which, yeah. Probably just want to grab that unless there's something important here. Capacity overload. Oh wait, there's the energy grid though. We did kind of want that. That is something we want on mediocre though. So I've tried 2 vertical mice. It seems like there's some additional problem, but I'm trying to figure out. It's hard. Ergonomics is hard. Yeah, the second one is similar, but seemed to work a little better. Like part of the subtle problem with it is like when we got like a normal mouse or whatever, and you just click mostly, but like there's a certain like added strain because you need to hold the vertical mouse kind of more in place, that when you click, like your thumb also presses in. So like it's interesting that it's still providing some extra strain that's unusual. So it's seems like it's been bad, but I don't know if that's just a matter of getting used to it or what. Like actually using it's actually not that bad. Like it looks weird, but it works fairly well. And this one seems to work a little better than the other one. This one's technically claiming to be a vertical gaming mouse, but yeah. That one seems to work a little better. The middle click is problematic. Like if I were to use this long term, I'd probably like just use one of these buttons or something as middle click for closing tabs and stuff, because that's just like ends up being like an awkward pressure to use the middle click on it there. But so I don't know. There's still something weird, and I'm not sure exactly what. And I might try that one some more. It seems at least better than the other one, but. Also, the height needs to be like different for like just like that half-inch chair height difference to actually have your wrist at the right angle, but then the keyboard's now too high. So like I know I've never seen anyone talk about that specifically. It's like, oh, if you're using a vertical mouse, you need to do this differently with your keyboard or anything like that. It just seems like it doesn't match the right height anymore. Like, with the normal mouse, the height where my arms are with my chair height and everything seems to match for the keyboard and the normal mouse. But when I'm using the vertical mouse, it seems like I should be having my chair about 2/3 of an inch lower than it is. So like, 2 centimeters lower, 1 to 2 there anyway. Which isn't like drastic, but it's enough that now like the keyboard is, rather than straight, like a little bit like tilted up like that, and so I don't know. I'm trying stuff. Like it's not like my wrists aren't a disaster yet, fortunately, but I'm trying to prevent them from ever becoming a disaster. That's kind of the goal, right? So that's why we're trying a variety of different stuff there. But yeah, like a foot pedal of some kind is probably just a useful idea in general, Thomas. Like that would have been useful in like Dark Souls, so that I could jump. Like, I think it was Dark Souls 3 that I ended up just, like, literally playing with a controller but binding jump to spacebar, because clicking the joysticks, your L3 or R3 is just so unreliable and, like, awful that I don't want it to be a key control for anything ever, basically. It works okay for the targeting, actually. It works fine for the targeting, but not for something like jumping. Not when you're moving with it and also like pressing it into jump and stuff. It's miserable. Oh, right, we've got to do that and then go back. Okay. Because there's a weird hotkey inside Stellaris that also happens to just be one of the hotkeys I use for shifting scenes. And it breaks things in weird ways. Okay. You're done, so do the rest of the stuff. Of Hotas. I assume I don't know what that is.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Oh my word, we've got terraforming technology. With naval capacity. That's the actual one we care about. Also, just global pop growth, 10%. Pretty exciting too, huh? Where was all this tech before? It's a starbase building that produces trade value for each trade hub. What counts as a trade hub? Oh, flight stick with a throttle. Last time I used a, what I would just call like a joystick is what it comes to mind for me, but yeah, like flight stick, with like maybe Descent in the late 90s? Hey, stand pet. Right, that's just a flat amount for every trade hub you have built. Okay, so, Right, we had that discussion last time. Okay, well, which of these great things do we want? Here, are any of them, predestined? That one is. The bad one. Unsurprising. I mean, we're not planning on expanding our fleet soon enough. Like, the other reason to take it is just so that it doesn't go away, though, but, I mean, that's reason enough for this, too. Like, we don't want that tech to go away, but we don't want this one to go away either. And this one is certainly more immediately beneficial.
Anomaly found.
Do it, then. I just see like 30 days, I'm like, I'm not even gonna read it. Oh, hey, we got a galactic market. De facto galactic trade, unbound by the performance of international diplomacy, has existed since we first discovered that we are not alone in the universe. As new borders are discovered and old ones redrawn across the galaxy, galactic leaders agree that it is time to legitimize this commercial forum so that all may benefit. The coming years, independent traders and government agencies will be looking to establish a quasi-centralized hub for galactic commerce. We would surely benefit were this hub to fall within Gledsigan space. So we can choose to promote one of our worlds for this purpose, huh? Okay. What does that entail? Applies a base marketplace competitiveness rating modifier to the planet. So it would need to be on my capital. That's the only place it could happen right now. Although some planets, I mean, we could resettle if we wanted to. All right. The better the rating, the more likely the planet will play host to the future galactic market. Can I see this rating elsewhere? Like, how much do I care? Some? Oh, also this stuff expired, so, enjoy the worst sound effect in the game, everybody. We're gonna do it again, so hope you're ready. Like, why is... Wait, that... Okay, sometimes they make the less miserable version of the sound. That one's not too bad. Alright, we have an easy 3 we could send over here. Let's let this get to 5 on its own, and then we'll, figure it out from there. The resettling process. Yeah, build like a temple or whatever and be good to go. I mean, how much... Oh, there's moats over here.
System survey complete.
Fancy. Strong gravity well of Lythier has pulled in a massive amount of space debris which has formed a dense layer around parts of the gas giant. Most of it appears to be wreckage from a series of space battles fought in the system several millennia ago. Scavengers have already scoured the debris of valuable technologies and artifacts, but a mining station should be able to recycle the metal. Sure.
System survey complete.
Corvette hulls. I don't know why that one was purple. Let me see if any of this has a bonus. Alright, so ceramo metal armor does. But we're taking gas extraction wells, right? What's civilian fabrications? Oh. That cost a full 1 crystal of upgrade to just give you tons of consumer goods from one building. I feel like is my thought on that. Purple means it's rare. Okay. I mean, we do want this, we just don't want to lose out on this. All right. Cool. Do you go back and help someone research? Nah. Book it. We can do this now if we want. What are we looking at? Oh, we're looking at pop growth. I'm still waiting. Translate those texts eventually. A few years. I guess we are meant to try that? Question mark? I literally... Oh god, what did I do instead? Oh, there's two there. Okay. Alright, well, we don't need both of them running over there. So you are going back to Egg, I guess. How far away is Egg? Oh, the system's... yeah, we can't see where Egg is on the map, because that would make too much sense. Okay. That'll only be like 2 years, but, you know. Actually, oh no, hold on, do this first. Pick that up. And then... And then... And... oh my god. Why can't I do this from the map when there's only one planet here? Because considering that's the normal, right? Okay.
System survey complete.
New faction is recently getting traction. Led by Schuldes, the scientist. They are the Council of High Technology. Well, I mean, that's probably pretty good. I should probably just look at the factions from over here. Nope. They don't like me. They want to outlaw AI. That's high technology, huh? Oh, AI is outlawed, so they're upset about it. I see. Bleeding Edge. Right, we're smart. Researchers with 3 other empires. Synth envy. Seeing other empires parade any kind of robotic pops around, with no domestic equivalents on any of our worlds. Alright, well, nuts to the high technologists, I suppose. I have not declared any white rivalries, no.
System survey complete.
Alloys or temple or... I guess we'll go temple. Research lab. So, let's see. Do we even have enough time to... I mean, I guess if we don't expand influence-wise, we're... probably gonna have enough time. I don't know. What fraction of 3 are we getting here? 3.8. But that's still 2 years. It's probably barely enough time if we want to try for the galactic market. There didn't seem to be any other indication of our influence on that. Like, does it matter that everybody hates me? Because if that's the case, then I mean, they hate me less than some people, though, because, you know, some people are actually at war. Oh, they're getting wrecked, aren't they? Where are you? The Regarian regime. So we have no way of, like, even if we wanted to help, that is not a thing that would possibly happen other than just, like, directly attacking. I guess we could, right? We could attack one of these jerks. Look at this nonsense. They're still just sprawling out even further. I mean, granted, so am I, so can't exactly complain too much. And this was probably the one that was seeded to be have benefits from the start, because that was one of the world generation settings I remember. They seem to really like to just get, like, all the nearby systems. It's pretty much the AI's plan. And just expand out, build more bases, rather than doing it with intention or purpose, huh?